All right. We're live, and I got somebody new that is joining me for this wonderful episode of. I don't know how many episodes it is now of Schedule One, but I think I have a good one that's willing to help out and stick around. He also is a streamer himself, so he can always shout out, or he can actually drop the link in Discord, and I can post it on my socials. So I can give him a little bit of credit for being here today. And but are you there?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm right here.
All right. So I don't know, what your Twitch is called or anything, and stuff like that. So you might want to shout yourself out a little bit.
Oh yeah. My name's Jesse. I am Next Dev Goat on Twitch, and in fact, you'll have my link here in 1 second. I'll drop it in the Discord for you. Twitch link dropped.
Okay, grab, copy, paste.
Me. Said https
Oh my
slash
God.
slash www.twitch.tv
Guess what's
slash
working?
nxtdevgoat.
What's working?
The speech to chat.
Nice.
Yesterday it was not working for the life of me, and I decided not to.
Struggles are real.
I decided not to stream because of it. So I grinded offline, and we got to Barron 2, I think is where we're at right now. I'm gonna meet up. I'm over here at the motel, and motel is basically the drop off.
Okay.
Where we have finished product, and we bring the finished product here to the motel, and then the motels our distributing place where
I'm over by the casino. I'm headed your way now.
where we will distribute from there. Now, let me get you caught up. Okay, so yeah, the sweat is the meth lab. Now the bungalow, I wanted to make it coke, but where it can also mix meth. We'll just do one recipe for both. There. The barn is definitely the weed. The weed mixture, and I think I already have that completely automated. I think.
Okay.
You might want to. Well, first let's work with the bungalow, and get that fully functional. Then we can go to the barn. And now the warehouse. Let's go to the warehouse real quick. That's my domain. The warehouse is my pride and joy. I think I have it automated right now. I have a bunch of vans, so if you need vans, I got a bunch of them. There's 2 at the barn. I have like 3 here, or you seen that yellow one that I had, and I think I have 2 more here at the warehouse. However,
Vans are definitely handy for moving heavy
I
products.
did learn a lesson offline yesterday. Do not kill the pawn shop guy, and do not try to sell to him, because he will never be at the pawn shop. So you can't sell. You don't sell him drugs. You can sell him other stuff.
You can sell him drugs if he orders it on the phone, just not to him in the shop.
Well,
But I will just deny his sales anyway.
yeah. He just don't show up to work. All right, so I think I have this pretty much almost fully automated, except for the mixing part. The mixing part I did not automate because I was gonna do the mixing. You know,
Okay,
I got.
that's fine. It takes too many handlers to like it. Your handlers could be doing other things.
Yeah.
Chemist or botanist.
So and of course, the warehouse. I have coke. I have all strands of weed. I also have the meth lab up on top. So this is the main. This is the main thing. It's really. it's really, really hard to make this work, though. It really, really is, because they don't really give you a lot of space to work with. The beds take up so much space for the employees. Man, I wish they would like turn the beds into like plaques that you could put on the wall instead of beds, you know? You know,
People gotta sleep. People gotta sleep. You expect them to just strap in, riding C-130 style, just strap.
no,
into the side
no,
and
no,
fall
no, no,
asleep.
no,
It's
no.
fine.
Think about it like aliens, like wall pods. And make them into like the Willy Wonka guys. What are those? The Oompa Loompas.
Well, I mean, you just have to feed them some shrinking meth, and you can attain that.
Oompa Loompa. Yeah, because you know what? See, right here, they're standing here. They get in the way. All my vehicles are parked out here. I cannot park them inside, except for this one. But he's in the loading dock, so these guys are in the parking spot. So I'm just like, if we just had like pods for them, you know, they're little pods. Boom, 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 boom. Or they're like, and some of this stuff is the basic stuff. Most of the weed is just the heavenly weed.
Yep.
The only thing I'll probably be mixing the most would be meth and cocaine. The weed is going to be like the basic weed from my whole deal. Just because you get more out of the mixture of the weed and cocaine than of the cocaine and meth than you do the weed financially. But I also have the Barron who's actually doing the mixing of the weed, you know, and the bungalow will be do mixing of cocaine and meth. So I wouldn't have to do too much mixing over here. This is just like me wanting to have fun and do some mixing of my own, basically. But I got this pretty much fully functional. I got almost 100,000 in the bank, and mainly we can roll with the go. The one thing I don't know what I have on sale that I had to deliver. I do know we got like one more dealer that I know of, and that's an up.
Right now you have Dick Twitch on sale, and that's actually it. That's the only one you have for sale.
Yeah, and I have that on me. Do you want some of that?
I can start with weed for now. It's fine.
Man, I can. I'm giving you 10 Dick Twitch.
Okay.
It's right here on this one.
Okay.
Because I didn't need 20. I didn't need 20. And this we can just load up and run it to the hotel and put it on the racks at the hotel.
Okay. Oh, did not mean to make that a favorite.
So I don't know. You have quite a bit of slots.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 slots open currently.
And here's a bat if you want one. And you want a gun, we can always get a gun too. So
I'm fine with a bat.
are we gonna want to sleep first?
Probably just so we can get some more orders coming in.
And do you want a skateboard? Or do you,
yes.
or you just want to drive?
I'm fine driving. I'm fine with a skateboard. I don't really care.
Okay. Well, there is.
Do you have a skateboard somewhere, or
All right.
pick one up?
All right. Yeah, there is a skateboard right in the trunk of this van right here.
All right.
And there's the yellow van that's outside of the motel, and that'll be your domain.
Okay. I'm just loading this van real quick so that because you wanted to carry this.
Okay, I'm helping you load.
Van's loaded. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this, that, and this.
I'm gonna try to sell some of these stuff. We gotta sleep first.
Yep.
Because I gotta find Mick, our guy, so I can sell some of the stuff that's in my inventory because I got some extras.
Okay. I am currently waiting on sleep. You're good.
Well, I mean, I'm in bed right now, so.
There it goes.
There we go. Sweet. I keep a bed in almost every van.
Well, because I'm a guest, I can sleep in the employee beds.
Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah. So, but I keep a bed in every van. That way, wherever you're at, you can.
All right. So you want to drive this over to the motel, or you want me to? Doesn't matter.
Okay, we can. You can drive it. You drive it. Drive it. I'll ride passenger. All right, Chad. All right, Chad. So far, we got 3 viewers. I know my schedule's been off. I've been in the hospital. I've been trying to recover from a really bad scare. I had internal bleeding where I was basically almost bleeding out. So that was kind of a thing. But I started trying to get back in game a little bit, and at this moment, there's my gun. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look at Mr. Mick over here, see if he's in. He's still not here. What the hell, man? All right. I learned not to kill him because it takes like a whole week for him to respawn. So I didn't kill him. But I do know that here's the grabbers too, if you, and the rest of the stuff I was gonna sell.
Sure. Let's see here. So I'm gonna look at products real quick. And it doesn't look like you have either of the weeds listed, so I'm gonna go through and try to find those and get those listed.
Diesel. Okay, you got plenty of diesel. You got some dick twitch. Good job, Benji. But you didn't make me no money yet, so it's the start of a new day. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna go check on Molly. My boy. Okay, so I call you Jesse, right?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. My boy Jesse. He's gonna help actually try to fully automate the bungalow as much as possible. I'm checking out Molly right now. Molly had 2K for me, and she has 1 brick of sour diesel. So I'll have to come back and bring her some. I mean, 1 brick of sour diesel should last her a little bit, but I noticed that they're not selling weed as much.
I grabbed 2 bricks of OG and 2 bricks of sour diesel, and I'm headed that way.
Okay, okay. Go ahead and take care of Molly. I'm gonna go ahead and go
Is she at the apartment, or is she out running around?
No, she's at the apartment.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check out Brad because he's usually always the one that's harder. But he's here at the tent. He's got 2.5K. And he is out. He's completely out.
Brad.
Yeah.
Out. Okay. Almost back to the motel. Can make that run.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go see Jane real quick. See where she's hacking. You know, maybe some double D's. No, I think she's only got like C's.
Hey, there's just something about the crazy girls that live in the woods, man.
Oh man, I tell you. And yes, chat. Okay, those who know me in chat, this is me joking. Jesse don't know it, but I'm sure he's about to find out. I bat for the other team, so yeah. I'll talk about girls and their titties and stuff like that, but you know, in real life,
it's something about the crazy boys that live in the woods.
yeah,
You're good, man.
yeah. In real life, it's a whole other thing. So, you know, I know you people in chat and y'all haters out there and stuff like that. Y'all get things twisted and y'all talk so much shit and yeah. So, I mean, I'm gonna clarify that right now. Jesse didn't know, but I mean,
I dropped off 4 bricks with Jane. She's
all right. And yeah, I noticed you were on my tail like white on rice for a second there. I was like, what? I'm still trying to learn where this fool's at too.
Who you live with?
Wei Long.
Way long. So if you look at the map.
I found him. I found him.
Yep, he's always over by the park.
He almost has 3.5K. He almost has 3.5K. He's got, man, we're having a problem selling some dick twitch. I don't know why, but I've noticed that. And it's a premium methamphetamine, you know, and I mean, it's got great effects. It's
I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to smoke one of these real quick, just so I can.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right there. I want to be a witness. And then he has 20 of those, and he has 5 sour diesel on him. So I think he has enough right now. I want him to sell that.
Where are you at the moment? I'll head your way.
Oh, well, I am getting ready to go back to warehouse, so I'll meet you at warehouse.
At the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the docks. All right.
Yeah, the docks. The docks. My YouTube channel is not made for kids, so you know I was strictly I put that there. I'm strict about it, you know.
All right, I'm there.
Okay, let's see. This is what happens when you go on a blind date and they don't necessarily make your dick twitch, so you need a little help, and then let your one eye come out.
Yeah. I have to smoke one weed real quick just to chill the there we go. That's slightly better. Aw, damn. They got rid of it.
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with the red flashing craziness of.
Oh yeah. I got you. And you know this.
Get back here. You want to buy my drugs?
This guy, Jesse, probably has way more skills in the PC realm than I do. I'm still learning keyboard and mouse, so yeah.
$340 for a single dick twitch. Let's go.
Yeah. But yeah, dick twitch.
That's a high-paid male escort right there.
Yeah.
$340 for a single twitch.
Yeah. Oh, wait until I think there's one more recipe. I think it's with the premium that I want.
Why I'm dumb enough to try to sell drugs directly in front of a cop.
The name of it, I got a sick name for it. You know, for all those fetish people, you know. Only feet.
Come here. Why are you running away? Just because I got a baseball bat? Get back here. Yeah, I'm gonna smack you in the face. Yeah, try arresting me now. Now you're unconscious. Good job.
So guys, later on, if Jesse's up for the ride, and I think I might have a couple other, but I'm gonna do a whole new start from fresh, new save from the beginning run, and the run is going to be where I'll have it interactive to where I'm trying to get enough people chatting it up in my Twitch so I can get affiliate. I'm not that I can be affiliate. I just need them to chat. People don't chat for me for some reason, and it's probably because I'm not good at paying attention. So that's why I have the speech to chat and stuff like that. but my Twitch people haven't chatted much. But now, when Twitch comes to that point where I can get affiliate or partner or whatever that is, or I can receive biddies and stuff like that, then the key is I will let you, for a certain amount of biddies or a certain dono or whatever it is, pick the name of the strand that we're going to be doing. So
Jesse Mercer. Welcome to my channel. Jesse Mercer. Said yo chat less GOOO.
Alright, so I run over here and there's is that a body on the floor?
The police officers.
Let me see. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the body. Oh, come on. Let the. Wait, oh, let the. Oh, you got them. That's why. Bodies hit the floor. Let them. Okay. So hold up. I was trying to see what was in the back of this van.
You're safe to make deals in this area though, because all of the police officers for Northtown are currently unconscious.
Okay. So
they'll stand back up and be fine tomorrow, and I'll have to knock them out again, but it's fine.
I'm gonna park this black van over to the sweatshop, and I think I had Dig Twitch for sale, but I think we might have to lower it down because damn, he just murderizing people. Here, I'll help. Oh, speed bump. All right, so this van, we got this other vehicle here, and I really don't like this vehicle here.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, I wish we could sell this. Sell it, get it out of the way. But this was the first vehicle we got, and now I just want to get rid of it. So I think I'll just park this vehicle right here because I don't use it. Park. You know, we use the black vans because it's cargo, so I can back this up into here. And I don't know how good of a driver you are, but
I'm decent.
okay. Well, I was gonna ask you if you back it in. Damn it.
Oh, you want to put it perfectly in the space?
Yeah, so we can load in the meth to take to the bungalow. We're gonna run to the bungalow, try to automate the bungalow. Oh man, I just phased right through. Oh my god. Okay. Can I grab that? Oh god, good. I'm stuck.
Where are you stuck at?
I was stuck right like this door, and I was stuck in between the door and the mailbox. And I'm trying to grab the mailbox and move the mailbox, but I can't do that.
Here, check it out. This is what you do. Pull forward past it.
Oh, because I'm trying to bring that back as far as I can.
I know.
But where I can get in the door.
There you go. Mailbox is no longer a problem.
All right, so Brad.
Oh, you're coming to me desperate. You're coming to me desperate. Let me get you some. Let me get you some of this dick twitch. I'm gonna pump it up until we got an 80% chance. No, you're gonna give me a full 700. Fuck yeah, you are. That's what I thought. Thank you.
Welcome to my one-eye monster.
Yep. So.
All right. So,
I've got a cop seeing me from somewhere.
yeah, yeah.
Let's do that.
He was. Well, I seen him. Where did I see him at? He was seeing me from like over there by the bridge a little bit ago. I don't know what happened. All right, Brad. In here, you might want to stock it up. So the meth man can do his job. So I think he might need pseudo and all that stuff.
Yep, on it.
And so take an inventory of that. You can send it to the bungalow, and we can transport it from the bungalow to here.
Okay. He's got enough pseudo to make another full 10 batch.
Okay.
That one. This one's a 5. Okay, so we're gonna go.
Then I'll meet you at the bungalow.
Sweet deliveries, surely. High quality. 50. Destination.
Oh, cops.
Alright, I put in an order for 50 pseudos from Shirley.
Yeah, you can send it to bungalow. It's closer.
Yep.
And,
50 acid and 50 phosphorus from
Scotty or Oscar.
Oscar, yeah. Bungalow. Orders placed. Alright, those orders are placed. On my way to the bungalow now. You said there's cops over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I see them. I see them.
I don't know if there's trash bags somewhere, but I'll need like 1 or 2 trash bags. 2 trash bags. From, I think it's either the Chinese place or the motel. Okay. What do we have you doing? Okay. You're doing the mixing and the cooking. We are going to be fired. We don't need you. You're fired. You're no longer required.
Okay, the cops on this section are all down now. And they're currently sleeping.
Okay. You are the botanist. And you're doing 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna leave you at 6 plants. You don't need 7 plants. I'd rather you do 2 racks, drying racks, than 6. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 of them. We're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of that. That. Okay. And then we will be doing. We need to move this. I don't have inventory space to carry it right now.
What are you trying to move? The mixing station?
Yeah, the mixing station.
I got you. Where do you want it?
Let me put this cook down real quick. Which rack has the cook? I don't see the cook. Okay, well, I'll just put the cook right here for right now. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Now, I want to get this drying rack. Crap, this drying rack. We're redoing this whole thing. So, all the drying racks are coming with me at the moment. Okay.
I've got the chemist assigned.
And there's 1 drying rack, 2 drying racks, 3 drying racks. And
some cashola.
And so that means we should be able to Oh, this goes here. You need some cash?
No, I had cash on me. I made sales already, bro.
Oh, okay.
I was up to $3,000.
Um,
At zero.
at the motel or at the Chinese place, there should be trash bags somewhere in one of them. So we can.
I remember seeing them at the sweatshop.
So we can dump this trash. The trash cans are going. They're in the way. Okay. And the botanist. Let's see, where's this botanist at? Botanist. We're putting you on this rack and that rack. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 plants. 6 plants, 2 racks. That works. And then we'll go from the racks. We'll make you do premium on that. We'll go ahead and bring this to the cauldron. Doon. Premium cauldron. I think do we have the cauldron going to the? Yeah, it's going to the.
Yeah, I've got the cauldron going to the oven going to the shelf.
Going to the shelf, and then okay, I'll kind of want to move that shelf for some reason. But okay, so we had. Are we gonna? We're not gonna do this small packaging station no more. If we're gonna do anything, we're gonna do in bricks. So if we can clear that out, let's see here. Clear that out. Bam. Okay. And then
you can cut the mixing stations from in here too. If you're gonna be packaging elsewhere, you could mix elsewhere. But you have all of these supplies so beautifully organized, so I understand wanting to mix at the bungalow.
Okay, so this is okay. From the oven, we're going to this rack. So this rack destination to this rack. All right. That means this rack right here will also be if we need to drop off meth from over there, we drop it off on this rack. Let's see here. I gotta clear up space and clear this up, oh, this up, and then that way I can pick up.
Trash cans are empty, by the way.
All right, pick that up. Pick up the trash cans. Pick up the trash cans. We don't need the trash cans no more. That was just a waste of money, a waste of space. Boy, okay. Now.
You need another botanist for this, don't you?
Well, let me see. No,
because you've got the 6 pots and the 2 drying racks. And
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he one botanist will handle those. I do have a runner packager. Okay, so he will be assigned to the brick press, but we need to make him move. He'll need to move.
Mixers.
Yeah, product to the mixers. So if you can set that up, that'll be fine.
Yeah, the botanist still needs a bed and a supply rack, which is going to be this one that you just set right here. Yeah.
Hold on. Supply rack? No, it's this one right here. For the botanist?
Oh,
yeah.
Yep. Got it.
Botanist. So this is mixer.
soil and seed.
This is mixer number 1, number 2, but we need probably 3 and 4, right? We need at least 4 mix for the Coke.
I actually know a couple good, decent 2 mixes.
Oh, 2 mixes? Oh, dude, if you can do
that are high value.
Yeah. Okay, if you know a couple of 2 mixes that are high value, let's go ahead and do 2 mix here, and we'll just do it back to back like this. The one closest to the cauldron, it'll be mixer 1. Finishing mix is mixing 2. It's on this side. That way it can automatically go to the brick press. Brick press automatically goes to this shelf. This is finished product. This is just storage right now.
All right, so we need soil and seeds to get started. We want to go ahead and get them started so that things.
Okay. Yes, we can order soil and seeds.
Salvatore to meet up. He's gonna be at the North Overpass.
Okay.
I'm drawing 1,000 from the bank to pick up coca seeds.
Well, you don't have to. I can just hand it to you.
Oh, I already did.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's just a matter of, the deposit laundering, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
But you already did it, so no biggie.
Let's see, I have 4 spaces open. Give me 40 of them. Oh no, that's gonna take up too much space. Okay, fine. Just you got 6 pots.
Yeah, 6 pots.
Okay, so I can afford to get 3 cycles or 2 cycles out of that. So that would be 12 coca seeds for 1,800. On my way back to the bungalow.
Okay, I'm just dropping some stuff off at the motel because I'm trying to clear off space of the extra stuff that's at the bungalow because we can sell that to Mick later as soon as we can find where the hell Mick is at. Too busy getting high on our supply. Huh?
Why are... Okay, why are you not... Oh, it's because it's the time of day that it is.
Yeah, we need sleepy. But let me run this stuff over here first.
Yeah, we can totally get everything running. I'm just gonna manually cook this batch of coke real quick because we have 10 ready in the cauldron, but the chemist isn't gonna start on it until the morning, and you lose time that way.
Yeah.
It only takes a few seconds, and coke is in the oven. Okay, did I start it? Very nice.
And the great thing is about the pawn shop guys, you get to make some of the money back that you spent, which is great. The bad thing is he's never there. I mean, that was a great ad. No doubt about it. It was a great ad. It's just
Soil's gonna be a trip because I gotta go all the way to the warehouse.
Oh, I mean, we could order it too and get it in the morning. Destination.
Yeah, true. They're not gonna start working until the morning anyway. We might as well just sleep and carry on.
Yeah.
Before we do that, let me get these products listed for sale. So we've got a ton of Granddaddy Perp and Sour Diesel already. So Granddaddy Perp is getting listed, and I'm a favorite it because it's easy to see. And then we've got Sour Diesel, check. Okay, see now we're getting orders in. Sweet. So counter offer, bump it up by.
Orders for what?
for bud stuffs for weed.
Oh,
Just because. Okay, it's set for in the morning.
oh, that's granddaddy. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I really want, what I want to sell right now is the Dick Twitch.
The Dick Twitch? Okay.
Yeah, I really want that.
Do you
We
want
might
to
have
have
to, we
only
have
the
to,
Dick Twitch listed right now, or do you want to have a couple of things like those, the two weeds listed?
no,
as well,
that's
just so
fine.
we
You
have
can do the
concrete
weeds and
stuff?
everything. The Dick Twitch, I just would like, I think it's not selling too well. I think it's probably because the price is too high. So we got to find the sweet spot on the price.
Okay.
Even though it's an expensive mix, for some reason, it's just, we're not getting calls for it.
Yeah, it's giving a suggested 340. You've got it listed at 650.
Oh yeah, I had an 800 earlier, and I made like 6 sales off of it, but that's about it. And then it just died off. It stopped.
All right, let's drop it by 50 and leave it up for a day and see what happens.
All right. Okay, let's get some sleep. Let's get some sleep.
Sleeping.
No, I got a cuddle buddy.
I earned 2,400 yesterday.
No, that's a way to get her done. All right. So now we got to move the guy to the mix.
Oh yeah, we gotta set up the.
Yeah, you got to set up the guy for mixing to set that mix, because he won't put that stuff there for the mix. And this guy expires for the Granddaddy Perp in 4. So I don't know if you have enough time for that. You probably do, but.
Oh yeah, Granddaddy Perp.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go make that sale really quick.
I'm gonna try to see if Mick's in so I can sell this other stuff.
Swinging by the motel to pick up the perp.
He's still not here. Damn it, that's really pissing me off. It's really pissing me off.
Did you kill him by accident?
No, I didn't kill him.
Oh, you sold him drugs.
One time, but that was a long time ago. A long time ago. He came back since then, and then he disappeared. He never came back.
Sweet, I'm up 750 and it's only 8:30 in the morning. Oh.
Let me see. Can I deposit? Can I deposit? I can deposit. Well, I'm maxed out. And do you want something? I'll sell you something. I'll sell you one of those. Oh, we'll sell this at 80%, 82%. Yeah, there you go. A quick $370. Don't mind. Okay. So you already said this guy to set the mix.
No, I did not. I went and made that sale.
Oh, well, okay. I'm like, you know what the mix is. I don't. But I mean, we have plenty of stuff here. I just don't know what the mix is. And you just got. Oh, this is the pseudo for the Chinese place. So I'm gonna collect the pseudo. Go take it to the just wet place. Uh, 15 granddaddies and 10 more granddaddies. Oh, granddaddy must be cheap right now. Okay, got the pseudo. Okay, so what do we all she have here? There's baggies there. He has what does he need? Oh, we need the okay, we got the pseudo, we got the acid, we need the whatchamacallit for here. So let me go ahead and order that. From Oscar, it's the phosphorus.
Should be at the bungalow in the van when he gets there.
Oh, okay. So they're just waiting. Okay. I'm gonna bring more baggies over here from the motel because that's the only place that we're bagging anything. Everything else is kind of being bricked. Or just where did I put the baggies? Oh, they're over here. All right, here's the baggies in the jars. Boom, 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 boom. That is going to the sweat. Why do I keep on wanting to call it sweat lodge? Sweatshop. Sweat lodge is a native thing. And of course, I live in New Mexico, where you know the sweat lodge is a kind of a thing. You know, powwow, sweat lodge. You smoke and toke a little bit of that that whatever that stuff is.
Cuke and paracetamol is the two mix that I was talking about, by the way.
Oh.
Cuke, paracetamol. So like. We've got a 10 mix to try it real quick, see how it comes out.
Okay.
I think it kind of depends on the build that you're running as far as how effective it is, but we're about to find out. Give me 10 of these cukes. Okay. That goes in the mixing station with the Coke. And then afterwards, I need paracetamol on this shelf. Sweet. Go ahead and drop that into the mixer.
No, if that's the main mix that we're gonna be having here, we're gonna have to bring one of the vans over here and load up the rest of the stuff, and probably take it to my warehouse.
All right, so after the first mix, that's 183 value. Hit it with the second mix with the paracetamol. We'll see what it goes up to.
Hey, sweet thing, you want something? Good afternoon. Oh, you don't want nothing, okay? No, nothing. I was gonna give you something electrifying. Okay. Storing this acid. 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 Boom. Boom. Let me hear you say wayo, wayo.
Yeah, definitely going to be moving some of that Granddaddy Perp late tonight. Look at the schedule.
Yeah.
I charged each of them $30 to $50, by the way, so they're driving their prices up. Okay, so that gives us Pink Shark market value 186 per gram. That's still kind of low.
I'm gonna bring one of the vans to the bungalow. We got one of the vans at the sweat. One of the vans at the motel.
The bungalow right now.
I need to bring another van to the bungalow. No, that's the delivery van, but I'm talking about one of our.
You're right. I'm wrong. I'm dumb.
One of our guys. Some of this phosphorus. Get this guy working. Phosphorus there.
Am I gonna get to? I'm about to get to partake in real life.
In real life. some marijuana.
Yeah, my significant other just sparked a J and handed it to me.
I love that. I love that. However,
to preface for anybody that's in the chat or on the stream, we live in a legal state, and I'm over the age of 21, so you can.
Yeah. Same here. Legal state. I'm hell of over 21, and I don't do the little doobies no more. I do the wax pins.
I got a 10-gram puck of super sap sitting in front of me too.
Yeah. I do those pins, those wax pins, whatever you call it.
Oh, police officer. Goodbye. Right. Yeah, there you go. Under arrest, my ass. On top of the car.
Okay.
Smack you in the face. Oh no, you tased me. It's fine. I can bounce out of this. You're not gonna cuff me. You're just not gonna
Are you
do
serious? Are you serious right now? I can't shoot with the life of me. Ah, I'm wanted dead or alive. Okay. Not anymore. I think
if you want to keep them down longer, you can shoot them while they're unconscious,
I think my aim is terrible. And I think I'm out of ammo. I think I got like, I don't know, a couple shots. It says 6, so I got 6 shots. 6 shooter.
Did you know that you can do this?
Junk.
The body's glitching. There we go.
Oh, damn it.
You missed.
Okay.
It won't recognize a body as trash though, so you gotta throw a piece of garbage in there, and then you can close it. She'll still be in there though. Get in there. And then we gotta find a piece of trash. And if you don't open it,
Hey. Hold on. Can I jump up there? Can I jump? My one-leg monster. My third-leg monster. Oh, he hurt me.
Wait, I could actually hit you? I didn't think friendly fire was on. I'm sorry.
Mick, damn it, Mick! I want you to freaking buy my shit. Get your ass to work.
Let's say you are not arresting me right now. I have all the coke we own on my
Damn it. You gonna call the cops on me now? What the hell? You see what happened to these last cops and you're gonna call the cops? Are you serious?
What's up with this car just glitching? Is it glitching for you?
Yeah. That's why I shot it.
I'm just gonna stand on top. How does me standing on top? Oh,
it's not 6 o'clock yet. It's 6 o'clock. It's because I'm being investigated.
Oh yeah. I'm still technically wanted dead or alive, so it's fine.
No, I mean, I'm trying to just get in here to get more ammo.
Right.
Hey Ben, did you make any sales today? You're not selling nothing. What the hell, man?
Oh, that reminds me. Watch the bank. Ready?
Watching the bank. Nice. We do have the laundry, the car wash, and the post office, by the way.
Okay. You got enough to buy taco ticklers, but I don't think we have enough of an income stream right now to warrant needing it.
Yeah, exactly. Brad don't have no, he's out.
Brad's out.
Brad's out.
Do you want me to try to get people on? Do you want me to try to get people on the coke, or do you want me to give the coke to Brad to sell? Because I can give Brad coke. Brad sells coke like a champ.
Well, I thought it would depend on who was.
Who his customers were?
Yeah.
It does to a point, but if you run around and make manual deals with people and get them hooked on other drugs, then he can start selling.
Okay, because I want to keep a mixture of a little bit of everything, if that makes any sense.
Oh no, makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. I'm about to add iodine to this 2 mix and see if a 3 mix.
And
that should get it generizing, and that would make it a little more valuable at least.
I got Jane selling the Dick Twitch Premium Meth. She got 16 of them. I think she'll be fine for right now. I hope she can make some good sales. But that shit's been not selling too well. But it's very expensive, so I don't understand.
Right.
It's expensive.
Nobody wants your Dick Twitch.
Yeah, it's expensive to make and stuff like that.
There we go. Now we're sitting at $2.50 a gram on the coke with a 2 mix, or with a 3 mix rather. So that's not terrible. I'll try that. I'm gonna reverse the order and see what it does.
Way long, man. That's what they say to me every time I drop my pants. Way long. Even though I think it's more like a turtle, it hides. It's a grower, not a shower. But they say way long. All right, so way long got 20 Dick Twitch and 5 sour diesel. He's got enough, but he's not selling. So maybe I got sleep. Greg said it's too long. Alright, so maybe I can go get some ammo because I want to get some ammo. I ran out of ammo. I'm a terrible shot. The aim on things. This ain't Call of Duty, I'll tell you that for sure. I got my boy Jesse. He's toking it up right now.
Oh no, I'm still here.
Why
I'm
can't?
I'm over by the sweatshop. I'm just wanted dead or alive.
Dude, this is that's why I can't.
Me, so I beat a cop's face in.
That's why I can't get in here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got seen. I was under arrest. I wasn't gonna have it, so I beat a cop's face in with a bat. That's just kind of how it works.
Yeah. Well.
That's why I prefer
no wonder why people think I'm sus, because I'll beat them with my dick.
Yeah, but I don't have the option to beat them with my dick in the game, so I settled for a baseball bat. It's the closest amalgam I can find.
Yeah, man, it's not quite like what do you call it? Saints Row.
Oh God.
Where you can beat them with the dildo.
The All-American Saints Row. Goddamn. Yeah. Yep, I'm not gonna lie. There was a point in time when I definitely beat motherfuckers down with a fucking 4-foot pink dildo.
Oh, you've heard of the big old Moby Huges now, right?
Oh God.
I can't remember. It's known as one of the biggest dildos known to man. You know what I mean? It's
all right, so we got night sales to take
and they sell that shit on Amazon.
Do you have any Granddaddy Perp on you? Because we've got 4 sales right now.
Well, let me see where I'm at here. I'm here, so I'm picking up some. So yeah.
All right, let's see. I am out right now, but here.
Well, here I'll leave some for you here. I'll leave some because I took them all. Right. So there's 20 there. There's that there.
Split the Coke with you though, so grab that 5 Coke.
Okay, I got the Coke. I can take the green crack because I can take that to Brad because he ain't got shit.
Okay, we've got an officer outside somewhere now.
I just ran right past him. No warrant, no nothing. But now that we don't have no, nothing on us right now, right?
I have a ton on me because I'm.
No, you're under arrest or stuff like that.
Oh, wanted dead or alive.
You don't care, damn it. Yeah, no, I gotta make this deal. I think this is this a deal? This is a deal. She wanted to do 10 granddaddy perp. 10 granddaddy perp.
Of Angus at the dock.
And then the other one is this way. So I'm going south.
Okay.
Oh, you went there. Never mind. You're going there.
Oh, to the French Wharf.
Yeah.
Hang on. How many do they want? They want 9. I have 9 exactly on me.
Yeah.
Okay,
See that works out, and I'll be going over here. Oh, hold up. You already sold to him, so I guess I'll go south.
Oh, sorry. I was headed on my way to the the wharf behind the French restaurant.
Yeah.
I'm sold out on Granddaddy Perp though, so while I'm on this end of town, I'm gonna head to the
where is
and
this
see
guy
how the
at?
metro's going.
Are you in suburbia? Where the hell are you?
I am. Are you talking to me or the
NPC characters?
Oh, the NPC.
The people who want the damn deal. You want the shit. Okay, you're over here by the damn
He's by the bus stop.
bus stop. Okay.
I'm at the barn right now because.
Now, how many did you want? You wanted 15? That's 15 for you. You're welcome. Only for 720. You got it almost. Okay. You're getting some good deals, buddy. That's all I can say.
Are we just letting the? Are we gonna let the weed die down now? Because.
Yeah. For the most
The
part.
production is pretty much stopped at the barn while we're setting up coke. So I'm gonna pull the weed off the market for now. So we don't have
Yeah.
orders popping in for those.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Yeah, you're
So
definitely right. I do still need to make sure that we keep a little flow of that, but right now we can stop it. We'll build.
I mean, unless you want, I can.
No.
Production going at the barn again.
No. That's why we have. I'd rather have the coke production going, because it makes more money.
I got you.
But that's why we have the motel room as our storage. We can fill up these racks in the hotel room before selling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shelves that we can fill up in the motel room. I do want to hold up. Okay, I need to go. I hope you don't have that warrant no more.
Nope.
I am, before going to sleep, I am buying ammo. just because. I hate the fact that you can only buy one at a time. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I got one mag, one clip. I don't need to buy nothing from you right now. I gotta make sure I sleep. The sooner we can sleep, the sooner I can
I'm good to sleep whenever, bro.
make deposits.
I mean, I'm in bed right now at the warehouse, so you
Okay.
can sleep whenever.
Okay, I'll be right there. I am.
You can sleep in any bed.
Yeah. I am
Whatever's
just.
closer.
I'm laundering right now. So most likely I'm gonna be right there at the warehouse because it's closer to the laundering spots. And chat, man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of into this game because I mean it got me to rewatch Breaking Bad, so I've been watching Breaking Bad. And Breaking Bad, just to let you know about Breaking Bad, and I'll let you in on a little secret. I currently live in New Mexico, where that movie was filmed, where that show was filmed, and of course it was shot in New Mexico, in Santa Fe, in Albuquerque, Los Lunas, and other parts of New Mexico, and those who don't know me, this will be something new to y'all that who don't know me, but those who've been around a while know that I am an actor. I've acted in many movies. I've done stunt work for many movies, but I'm actually have a speaking role in a movie called Free, Dead or Alive. And I do play a cartel bad guy member in that movie. So you know, so this kind of goes with the vibe of my whole history as a gamer, as an actor in the entertainment business. So yeah, I'm not the greatest actor of all time. You know, I only had a small speaking role. I said about maybe one sentence twice. You know.
So true story. Fun fact here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was in Portland, Oregon, playing music on street corners, and the show Portlandia was being filmed down by the waterfront.
Oh yeah.
Well, that being said, one of their producers came up to me, and I got to be an extra in Portlandia. They just put a line on the ground, and they gave me a bicycle, and they said that when you hear the director call action, then you're just to ride the bicycle from this yellow line to that yellow line down the street. Like they just wanted. I was a random bicyclist in the background of Portlandia.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they do that quite a bit in movies. I actually happen to know a lot of actors, a lot of. If you watch this stream, at the beginning of this stream, there was like a kind of like a little intro, kind of like a thing, and if you watch the very beginning, you would see me on tour with the actors from the movie called Blood In, Blood Out. they're good friends of mine. We've got Jesse Borrega, and we have the guy who plays Magic, which is Victor. And we went on tour. I mean, I'm a DJ music producer, so I DJ'd a lot and done a lot of things. So when it comes down to it, it's like I know like all the Power Rangers. I mean, it's kind of crazy how I ended up being in the entertainment business. I mean, I've been doing DJing since I was a kid, and it's just been like a roller coaster ride since then. So I've done stunt work for a lot of movies, which you would never see my name in the credits because it was through a stunt company. It was an individual. You would see the stunt company, but you would not see me.
Right.
And so as I grow into the business now, like I said, the movie Free Dead or Alive happens to be, I have like how many credits? I got PA credits, I got stunt work credits, I got special effects credits, I got acting and acting credits for as an actual role. I played a character named Shades, so I actually had a name. And I'm the only guy who wore shades in the movie. I'm also the only guy who actually carried anybody on my shoulders in the movie. And I'm, you see me throughout the movie, bits and pieces throughout the movie, almost the entire movie. So, yeah, it's, give or take the first 30, 45 minutes. These first 30, 45 minutes, it don't have nothing to do with me. It was the love story part of the movie. I was the bad guy. All right, there's a van for here. Okay, van for here. So we got a yellow van for the what the hell, the bungalow. We got a black van for the meth sweat shop. And then we got a yellow one for the motel. Kind of fits. And then we have a red and black one for
I'm already sold out of Coke.
the barn. And then we have the black one for the warehouse. You're already out of Coke.
Yeah.
I'm checking on the dealers. When's the last time you checked on the dealers?
I just talked to Brad. Brad's good. I hooked him up with a little bit more meth and gave him some more weed. I have
Benji still has. Benji's not selling shit.
Hang on. Let me look at something. Dealers. Benji. Trent, Kyle, Ludwig, Austin, Chloe, Geraldine. Benji could be low on sales because I've been making manual sales with a lot of people in that section of town. So like I've been selling to some of those people, so that could be part of it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and check on Jane and Wei Long. And you can check on Molly.
Yeah. So Molly right now has $1,000 cash for us. She currently has 20 sour diesel.
Okay, I mean she got plenty of product, but we can give her more if she'll need to.
Yeah, we need to get Coke production up. I'm gonna go check on the Coke grow, see how it's doing. Did they ever get seeds put on their shelf?
Um,
Or beds assigned?
I don't know. There's beds in the room. I thought they were assigned already.
Yep, that one is. Checking on it now.
We need coke seed. We need coke seeds. Already
Oh,
have.
they have soil. Why aren't these guys working?
They have money in their.
Why aren't you working? Oh, they haven't been paid. I got it. I'm on it.
Mm-hmm.
I just dropped $3 grand, and the chemist needs to be paid too. But since we don't have any coca leaves, we can hold off on paying the chemist for right now, because there's nothing for the chemist to do.
Okay.
You'd just be paying them for nothing.
Yeah. That's one thing I hate. But we do need coke seeds, right?
Checking now. No, we still have enough for another full run on coke seeds. We still have 10 coke seeds. But he is currently planting, it looks like. So
I'll be bringing you some coke seeds because I have a remarkable amount here.
Yeah, he's gonna need more. He's got enough to plant the pots that are there. Let's see. So he's got 4 pots to plant still, and there are 10 on the shelf. So he'll still have 6. He'll have enough for one more full run.
So I can take 20.
Okay.
And
he is, however, out of soil currently. So.
And is that's at the bungalow?
Yeah, I can just order it.
Yeah. Just order it, or since I'm on my way there, I can just stop by the market. Or hold up. The hardware store. I got like 3 slots.
I've got 5 open slots right now because I just sold out of a bunch of stuff and dropped some off with dealers.
So when you,
the hardware store now.
Okay, well then you could do that. I'll bring the coca seeds. Cocaina.
Extra long lifetimes. Let's see, we've got 6 pots. Give me 18 of those, please. Actually, no, we want to make sure they fit in even spots. It can be 10 in each slot, so give me 30.
So I did bring that one van there so we can load it up with the extra mixes that we're not using.
Okay. Leave the iodine, the cuke, and the horse semen. Because that 3 mix was worth.
Okay, so okay.
And
Let me.
also, it goes along with the trick, right? So if we use its cuke, iodine, horse semen. And it actually, hang on, let me look and see what that is for the recipe for sure. Because it'll tell me the recipe if I go into products. Because I think you'll like the name. It's a premium cocaine called Stinky Dick.
Oh. Ew. But yeah. Stinky dick. I mean, I've been around it. I know what it's like. So. Been around
it's a 1 mix. It's a 1 mix worth 213.
I don't like Stinky Dick in particularly, but yeah.
It's just what the game named it, bro.
But okay.
Coke. Actually, hang on. Let me see what I can come up with here. So that's just a single mix on that one. That's iodine. Let's go iodine and horse semen. Let's see what happens. That'll make it generizing and long-faced.
Okay.
And then we'll try. We want to get.
See, what I'm doing here is we're just trying to make this place to do that 1 mix all the time.
Yep. And then automate it fully.
Automate that thing. We'll probably have to put another runner in here. That way he can we can stock it up here on these shelves, and that way he can just run it from the shelves to the mixing shelf.
Oh, bro, hang on. Where you at? Come look at this shelf. I figured out the mix. It's gonna be this one. Look on the shelf.
Perfect, Dick. Long and generizing. Yeah, I can dig that. What's the cost on that? I mean, the price on it.
1 second. I can tell you products.
Okay, I'm gonna set this here for now. Hold on. Just reorganizing here. Just reorganizing.
Perfect Dick. It is $291. Wedding cake is purple puke plus batteries. You've made some like crazy 8 mixes in here, haven't you?
I mean, man, I just was mixing. I was on a mixing spree for a little bit there. So yeah.
Okay, hang on. I got this. I'm gonna figure out what a decent mix is gonna be by looking at the price point. Try to get us some money out of this.
But we were talking about a 2 or 3 product or 3 mixer or 2 mixer. Yeah, 3 mixer. Hold up. 2 mixer. Just a 2 mix.
1 second. I'm gonna do some research real quick.
All right.
Sticker 1.
Okay.
See, 1 second.
Okay.
Cocaine and gasoline, and then okay, so cocaine, gasoline. Let me try one real quick. I'm gonna try a particular mix and see what it comes out as. So give me. We have some raw coke over here on the shelf. I'm just gonna throw my stuff here for a second. So I need to put the soil on their supply shelf. Soil. Check. Go back. Get the cocaine. Okay. We're gonna go to the mixing station and pull that mega bean out. Don't need that mega bean. Is there room in the van still? Let's see.
No.
Okay, van's actually, yeah, van is full. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm just gonna set this stuff on this shelf.
Yeah.
I'll pick it back up. Okay, so cocaine in, gasoline.
Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, so we're only doing 2 mixes.
Yep, there's just going to be a 2 mix.
Okay.
Rob some gasoline from your shelf.
So that means we can actually
And then
do.
the second one is going to be Mega Bean.
So we actually can do. All right. So Mega Bean and what?
Gasoline.
Gasoline. Okay, gasoline, Mega Bean. So let me grab the gas from here. Down.
Okay, so that's Big Fruit after just gasoline, or after just gasoline. Yeah, and then we're going to add Mega Bean to it. I'm trying to get at least a 200 to 252 mix. It's hard to get above that with just 2 ingredients. You got to move to a 4 mix or an 8 mix to get crazy prices. But
Well, we might be able to do a 4 mix.
Well, let me see what the value is of this one after the 2 mix with gasoline and Mega Bean. It's 204 with a 2 mix.
Wait, 2. Yeah, to me that's okay.
Yeah, 204 with a 2 mix. If you want it, I can see what it would be if we push it to a 3 mix, and the key there would be the paracetamol.
Yeah, where would you? I thought we had more beans somewhere. Mega beans. Did you use Mega beans?
I have 15 in my inventory.
Can you put 1 on each one of those shelves? Because that's the Mega beans shelf.
Okay, I put my beans on that shelf.
Okay, so and if we're doing a 3rd, we can do actually the 3rd shelf right there. That means I'll have to get a 3rd mixer. I had to check at the motel because I might actually have one on the shelf over there.
Okay.
This is extra soil right here. This would be extra soil and fertilizer and shit for the Coke.
Yeah, that's 370 with the 3 mix.
Oh, that was perfect. That's perfect.
I think that's what it said was 370. Let's see. Sorry, 270. 270, not 370. But we can work that price up.
Yeah. That works. That works. That's still good.
It makes it a heavenly calming tropic thunder, so that covers a really big, like a pretty broad spectrum of things that people like.
So these are the 3. So we need so what we need to do is we need to place an order to fill up those 2 racks right there.
Okay.
All right. So we need to fill those up.
All right. So looking at that means we're gonna need.
Plus, we need to fill this rack up with gas for the cauldron.
Yep.
Maybe I should move the cauldron and put another cauldron and another mixer, right? If we have moved, I mean, I gotta move this stuff. So we don't need horse semen.
Nope.
Okay, so I'll be back because I'm gonna go take this load in the van real quick. We gotta clear this van out.
Okay, here. I will grab the things that we don't need off this shelf and fill my inventory. I'll leave the cocaine here for now and take that. All right, where'd you go?
I'm back in. Back in. Beep, beep, beep.
If I hop in passenger, it makes it to where I can haul my whole inventory back at the same time.
Sweet. Man, this don't turn too well, that's for sure.
No, it does not. By the way, I got like at least 3 more customers hooked on cocaine.
I got it. Darn it.
Battery show.
So I don't know if they're all full.
They're not all full. The motor oil one is full though, so I can't drop off.
So we'll drop it off in this van.
Oh, I was just gonna grab and throw it in the mixer and make a small batch of something kooky and then just sell it off manually.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I usually do with the extra stuff, anyways.
You're just like, I wonder what this mix is gonna make.
So we're keeping beans, right?
Yes.
And paracetamol.
Yes.
Okay, so this van got beans and paracetamol in it, so we can take that back.
Okay.
And so we're taking that back. But I'll take this.
I was able to put the horse semen down. The mouthwash is full, so you know what?
I got it here. I just threw it in this van real quick. Just I'm gonna go back and grab the other load. But if you're doing mixes real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and go grab that.
Okay. I want to try to get that mix out on the street, and it looks like you've got all the stuff here to do it, and a shelf full of Coke. So.
Yeah.
Iodine shelf. Put this down.
Don't mind me. I'm in this big old, hopefully it's yellow van because I'm colorblind, so I don't know what color I did it. But you know, I'm a Steelers fan, so I like my black and yellow, So don't mind me, coppers. I'm just inconspicuously with this yellow van.
Bright ash yellow van in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's alright. Most of the cops are knocked out right now anyway.
Mm.
I don't like dealing with them and having them slow down my deals when I'm dealing. So anytime I run into them, I just knock them out.
Yeah. Understood. Okay. What was I doing? I gotta check right here. Okay. I'm actually getting hungry and I gotta check my blood sugar. So give me a second.
Oh, you're fine.
I hate being a diabetic.
I can't say that I understand fully because I am not a diabetic. However, my significant other is, so I feel the plight through proxy, I guess.
Yeah, I'm on three insulins, fast acting, long acting, and Ozempic.
Yeah,
But,
so the once a month.
Ozempic is once a week.
Once a week.
And the long acting is once a day, and the fast acting is as needed. Basically, whenever, usually at meal times when your blood sugar jumps up or drops down. It's the emergency part. It's kind of like an EpiPen. Okay, and I didn't check out my Twitch stream. I'm sorry, Twitch.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
mine's
got
showing too.
I just got on and I just kind of never pulled y'all up. And I do apologize, Twitch. I'm really don't know how to use Twitch. All I know is I can't really do much until I become like some kind of partner or whatever that is. Affiliate. So I mean, I know I can't really do too much. So YouTube, I'm already like affiliate partner with them. I already got my super chats running. I got my memberships. As a matter of fact, right now the memberships are probably really low and cheap on YouTube right now. I think it's like 99 cents to become a member, but that is actually going to be going up. So just to let you know, you might want to take advantage of it now because it is going to go up. It's going to be like $4.99. That it's going up to $4.99 a month, and there's going to be new emojis, emoticons. As soon as I can get that stuff figured out, I do most of my artwork, my thumbnails, and everything myself. And I suck at editing. I suck at all this stuff. I don't know what the hell I'm doing really. I'm just when it comes down to acting or in movies and stuff like that, I'm the actor, I'm the comedian, I'm the guy in front of the camera. Doesn't mean I know everything that goes on behind the camera, you know what I mean? And as a DJ, I'm the guy who's behind the sound and lighting and the mixer, the guy who knows how to mix and stuff like that. So I know a little bit of technical stuff. Don't get me wrong. Same thing with movies. I know a little bit of technical stuff, but just like YouTube and everything, YouTube is a little bit easier for me to work on because I know the basics. A lot of the background stuff, I really don't know that much about. They're probably gouging me for a lot of money just because I'm stupid and I don't know. But yeah, it is what it is. And but I'm good with it. I'm not greedy. The reason why I started doing this stuff was the main reason was is because most of the people who know me, my grandmother died in November of cancer, and my family and I had a cancer scare back about 10 years ago. So, to be honest with, people and stuff like that, I do want to do whatever I can with helping with cancer research and helping people in that aspect of I want to help people. That's the main thing. I just want to help people, and that's the reason why I kind of started doing the whole YouTube thing in the first place. And I want to continue doing it. But also, I also need help myself, man. I can't go homeless.
Right.
I want to help everybody. But I can't help everybody if I don't have a little bit of help myself. And right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's been rough. With the hospital bills, me going back to the hospital, and I go to the doctor a lot. I go to the hospital a lot. Like I mentioned, I was recently in the hospital. I stayed a couple of nights. They nearly killed me, so I kind of wanted to get away from there.
I can imagine.
And right now, they still think they probably did nothing wrong. But like I mentioned, I'm a diabetic, guys. So as a diabetic, I actually have this sensor that is connected to me. I change it out every 2 weeks. It's called there's two sensors out there. There's a Dexcom sensor and there is a freestyle sensor. I had both. I had both in my life, but right now I am on freestyle because it's the latest one that they have. Dude, I had this stuff in order, but I don't know where was my kook at.
Kook. I don't remember.
No, I had it in alphabetical order, so I just don't know where I started. A, B, C, or A, B, C. So it has to be here. It has to be kook. Alright, kook.
Adderall, banana, battery, chili.
And this is donut. So.
This last shelf is gas.
Okay.
It's empty.
We're at.
Gas bean. Mega bean is what I'm looking for, so that's going to be over here. Mega bean.
So I need to order gas and mega bean.
Yep. Because since you had that shelf of Coke down here and we figured out that mix.
So how much is the full? There's what, 160 mega bean?
Yeah.
Same thing with gas. Did you already order your acid to the warehouse?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because the meth lab upstairs was completely empty.
Yeah. Did you look on the shelves on the side, I think? Or on top?
I looked on the shelves all around of above everything, and I looked on the shelves by the stairs in the front, and I did not see any anywhere.
Okay, so I usually have all the meth stuff I usually have on the shelves up here.
Yeah, I saw the Sudafed and everything.
And then on these middle shelves, yeah. Well, I had just had I did a big old order of Sudafed. That was kind of like the stupidest thing I did. Because I actually had 3 racks here.
Okay, so that's Mega Bean. And then the last one was... 1 second. No, paracetamol.
And so you did acid. Did you do the phosphorus too?
No, because I ordered a full truckload of acid.
Okay, so that's fine. Whenever that comes in, we'll do the phosphorus.
Okay, paracetamol. Where is it? Everything's in alphabetical order. So
It's right here. It's right here by the diagram.
Oh, okay. I see it. Sweet. I didn't have to start that one. I only had enough to do 4 batches. So, but since this is what it's going to be from this point forward, at the other one anyway, keep the full stock here, right? But I figured since we had the ingredients and that's what we're going to be trying to get people hooked on, I might as well make a few batches of it to where I can pass it about.
Yeah.
All right, so deals for today are done. We've got orders placed currently. It's 4 a.m. You want to sleep and move it on to the next day?
Yes. Moving on to the next day is very important. A lot of it is because the sooner we go through the days, the sooner we can actually get past the week and do our deposits, our large deposits.
Yep. If we get our dealers moving coke, we'll start seeing that 8 to 10,000 daily go to 30,000, 60,000. It starts to build fast.
Yeah. I just I definitely want to keep like Brad, I think I want him as my weed dealer. And then Molly, I definitely want as like she'll be like a weed and meth. And then Benji he usually can move everything. I mean, I seen him move everything pretty good, but lately he hasn't. I don't know what it was, but maybe it was because you were dealing in the area.
That could be.
Yeah.
That could be.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5. See, that works out perfectly, right? So I made enough of that Death Come Coke to have 20 in inventory, or I can pass you 10 in inventory, so you can do some manual sales with it, right?
So I'm thinking.
And each dealer gets a brick.
I'm thinking Brad, Benji, and Molly can do weed. Weed and meth, maybe a little bit of coke, but I would like to keep coke and meth to Wei Long and Jan.
Coke and meth for Wei Long and Jane.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, got it.
But the first three, I think they can move a little bit of everything.
Yep.
So, but I like to at least keep the last two strictly, you know, just meth and coke. And then I know there's a final dealer, I think in Uptown, and I think he was going to be like strictly coke. No, that's what I was trying to work on.
I just got searched with 2 bricks of cocaine on me. That was fun. I just dropped off 2 bricks of coke and a few bags of meth with Jane. I'm on my way to Wei Long now.
Okay.
Well, I said I was on my way to Wei Long, but I'm just walking through the woods, so I could just be lost. Who knows? Oh no, I popped out pretty close.
Yeah. That's how I get. I've done the same thing. I'm like, I'm gonna go in the woods over here because I know it's pretty much in this direction, but.
Yeah, you gotta pop out on the road and be like, nope, I needed to move north a little way.
But you tend to get lost in that one area, which is, yeah.
Alright, so I dropped off 2 bricks with Wei Long as well. I still have 20 on me that I need to package, and then I'll try to start pushing it. Get people hooked. Oh, we need to post it for sale, too. I'm posting it for $350 to start. And then we'll work the price up that way. Already got an order. Of course it's Elizabeth. She's a fucking crackhead. Counter offer, $450? No, let's bump it to $460. What now? You still want it? Yes, she does. Alright, and I'll do an afternoon sale.
Let me see. I'm trying to see if my boy Banksy is gonna join us, which is
Okay, super weird glitch. There's storage hanging out in free space over by the gas station, bro.
y'all know what? That's not the first time. That's coming from the barn, bro.
Like, the barn is in the gas station.
Yep. No, let me go to the gas station quick. I'll go take a look.
Yeah,
And
you can hop on top of the shelves and shit.
yeah, I'm going to the gas station. It's this gas station by the car wash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. You see it. I don't. I see you
Oh.
up. I see you up there. But if I go to the barn and remove one of the things, you'll see them disappear.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hang on. Hang on.
So if I start removing things from the barn,
You'll see them disappear here.
they'll disappear here.
Okay, hang on. I want to see this. I'm standing on the. Hang on. Let me get to a shelf.
I'm gonna go to the barn real quick. And what you
Okay.
do is how you show me what shelf. Try to pull something off that shelf and put it back on when I tell you. Because that that tells me what shelf it is.
Okay, it's gonna be the shelf with chili peppers on it.
Okay, I'm on my way.
You should see flashing chili peppers if it's.
Okay, shelf with chili peppers. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. I found it. Give me 1 second. This is kind of a cool little glitch though. If you needed something, and I could put it on the shelf, and you could get it from that shelf.
That's insane.
You know, see watch
Insane.
the shelf. Watch the shelf. Hold up. Where you gonna? Okay.
Yeah, I just saw it disappear. I've been sitting here swapping stuff back and like, see, peppers just showed up over beside you. That's insane.
Do you see
Wait,
it back?
Here's the thing though, if you place a shelf, does the shelf come back? Put the shelf back.
I already did. I'm like, do you see it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we should fix this except all for like fix it except for one of them. And just leave one shelf in the alleyway for a teleporter. Can I do
But see, the whole deal is I have the barn set up perfectly, man. That means all my shelves will have to be.
Yeah, true. Screw it. Just leave it there. It doesn't affect anything. Except for, we do need to fix a few of them really quickly. So if you look at the mixers, there's a mixer facing the outside wall with a shelf behind it. Like, here.
That's this one?
No, not that one. Here, look for cocaine. I'll be putting it on and off the shelf. 1 second.
Okay, hold up. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Okay. That shelf and the mixer in front of it need to be picked up and set back down so that we can get to deals in this alleyway, because right now they're blocking an alleyway.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
You know how people will set up a deal behind the gas station?
That's my horse semen shelf.
Okay, you can walk back there now. Everything else is fine. It's fine.
Hold up. How about now?
Oh yeah, completely cleared up. Can you totally walk through?
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay, sweet. That was a close one there, buddy. Now, why aren't these people working?
Hang on. I got a counter offer. Cool. Send. Yep. Sweet. Late.
Oh, they haven't got paid.
This counter offer. Bump it up. Send.
Do you have money on you?
Yeah,
Cash on you?
I got $3 grand in cash.
Can I grab that from you?
Yeah. I have.
Hold on. Could you put it on that shelf?
Actually, yeah. Yeah. And then I have less than an hour to deal one death come. behind the auto shop.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll make it do that.
Yeah, if you could put it on that one shelf that you saw back there that we were trading off with the chili peppers.
I can't get to that one right now because I got a fence in between me. But over by where you had to clean up the alleyway, I put it on one of those.
Would the horse come on, sir?
It will be beside the one with the horse semen on it.
Let me try to see. Okay, I see it. It's the beans. It's the beans. Mega beans. Okay, sweet. That way I don't have to really pull out too much to pay these guys because they're not working.
With where I'm at, where's the closest place with a packaging station?
Packaging station is at the Chinese sweatshop.
Okay, so it's the auto shop where that one's gonna fail. I'm gonna miss that one, damn it, because I forgot to package this before I left the barn. The deal is expiring. It's okay. I'll win back her favor. Yep, deal for Elizabeth expired, unfortunately.
Okay.
Package up this meth that was sitting here on the packager.
Gonna go ahead. Yeah, see, he only makes the meth. He doesn't package the meth, and we only can have one employee there, so we have to do that.
I'm at the barn.
No, yeah.
On the packager at random.
Oh, yeah. Well, I just I was gonna pay the employees. Yeah, I put that meth there.
Oh, well, I packaged it for you.
All right, sweet. Did you want to get paid now since you just paid me all the money?
Here, put the meth on this random shelf right here in the middle. I don't know where you're at. I'm at the barn.
No, see, that's why I have their package, because they know exactly where to put it.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I know where to put it too. Just look at the destination on the dang thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the packaging station doesn't have a destination.
Yes, there is.
You probably had to move the shelf that it was going to.
It
doesn't have a destination.
Okay, I probably did, but it's the same as the. How about the whatchamacallit?
Brick press.
The brick press. Did that change?
Brick press also does not have a destination.
Okay, so it changed. Okay, so it's supposed to be quite obvious. See, with me, it shows.
Oh, it could be because I'm not the.
See, it goes to this one right here. This is outgoing stuff right here. This shelf right here. This is packaged stuff.
Which shelf?
The
shelf that's not existent for me.
Are you serious?
Yeah. There's an empty hole here.
You're standing right in it.
Yep.
How about right now? You see it?
Oh, hey, there's a shelf now. I see the shelf now.
No, I gotta redo this. Destination, that shelf. Boom. Destination. That shelf.
That would be why I didn't know where to put the shelf or where to put it, because there was no fucking shelf. I couldn't see the damn shelf. All right, I gotta go make the. I'm taking a van so I don't have to. Oh, that's full of stuff already. This one, okay. I'm grabbing the red van. Because I gotta go make some deals. That Coke mix is popular already. Makes me happy. I got the parking garage behind Thrifty Threads and at the warehouse docks. So this is going to be a quick run.
Sweet.
I'll hit the docks on my way to town.
Caroline, ba ba ba. Never.
Actually, that'll work out perfectly. Because I'll meet this guy at the docks. Complete the deal. Boom. Yep. You wanted 2. There's your 2. That's $805 for 2 grams, bro. What's up?
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not too shabby.
And that's on a 3 mix. So that's
Oh,
not
that's no, that's good. That's good.
yeah.
That's good. That's good. 2 mix, you can't go wrong with it. You can't go wrong.
Supposed to be meeting some. Oh, it's because it's technically not started yet.
Okay, bam, bam, bam. Okay, there's some seeds there. Kind of don't. Okay, these people. This is their supply. Let me see what's wrong with their supply. Okay, they got the seeds, they got that, they got the soil. They might need more soil. They might need more soil. Are you pulling stuff off of our faces?
You what?
Some people are some people are pulling out some stuff off a shelf out of nowhere. I wonder if it's the NPCs or it was you.
Oh shit. I just realized I screwed up. I'm supposed to be selling people death cum, and what I have on me is just standard cocaine.
Standard cocaína. Oh God.
Damn, I screwed those sales. I got one of the 3.
Okay, so
I need to fix this. That was a screw up on my part. I'll unpackage it, mix it, get it done.
this is good. This is good. So those people are paid. I just wonder if I need to pay my people over here. I'm gonna go check on Wei Long. Because it was way too long since I last saw him. A little bit 3K. How much you got? Oh, you got plenty. You still got the brick. You got plenty on you. Plenty on you. I didn't mean to show you my gun. My bad. Bitch, you better give me my money. That's all I gotta say. Is it him?
Oh my God!
Yep. Sweet Caroline, pa pa pa. It never felt so good, so good, so good, so good. I've been inclined, do do do. Oh, you're looking good, Jan.
Just unpacking that raw cocaine because I need to make some death gum. Sorry, wrong silk. That was dumb. This goes over here.
Gotta unpack all this stuff that you ordered for the meth. Here's the acid.
Did I order the acid to the freaking? Oh, that's at the warehouse.
For the warehouse, yeah.
Okay.
He ordered a whole truckload. I like them wall shells because they're definitely gonna help in that situation.
Yep. I didn't know that the wall shelves existed.
Oh no,
I'm
they
kinda sad that I didn't.
they just came in this last update.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They just came like yesterday. So no need to feel bad.
I'm headed to the bungalow because we have 4 orders for Coke that we don't currently have.
Well. For some reason, I keep on seeing more. I got the van for the bungalow here. I got the bungalow's van here.
That's all right. I have the van that was at the barn that had your gun in it with me right now.
Well, yeah, I got my other gun, so I'm not totally worried.
tripping?
No.
Alright, let's see. Have you made any cocaine yet? You have. You've made 10 cocaine. Nice. If people have money, not a lot, so I'll go ahead and pay them for another. That guy's good. This one's good. I'll just drop the rest of my cash in the chemist's thing because we need him making cocaine. There's not technically anything going there. Do we have stuff on the drying racks? We do not. We have a harvest ready though, so our botanists, make sure you're properly set. Okay, you know what you're doing. We should have another batch of cocaine made tomorrow.
Get this mega bean going. Mega bean goes right here. Somebody took it off my shelf. Made me lose control. Thank God I had memory of alphabeticalization. That's the way to do it, especially when you're working with, especially when you're working with a lot of people. That's the way to do it, because it's generalized where everybody can use it. You're like, oh, okay, we're out of this. This is okay. This is in the M, so it's got to be one of these M items over here. And I know I needed a lot of gas because gas runs, it's not only for mixing, it's for the cauldrons.
Yeah.
And I think gas is over here at the end. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say way-oh, way-oh, boom, boom, boom. So, good thing about having Jesse over here, I think that's your name, right?
Yep.
All right. He's not too much younger than I am. I mean, he is still younger. But I mean, we can actually talk about like certain music and the genres and back in those days, and we don't have young kids like, who's that? We never heard of that.
Oh, I know. Every time I see the new, like,
we can talk about Saved by the Bell and Zach and you know, Mario Lopez and all that, and we can actually know what we're talking about instead of, oh, we don't know what's going on. So that's kind of a good thing. Kind of happy about that. Me so happy. Somebody kind of around the age range where we can coexist on topics and stories and And like, I don't know if he remembers, but there is the whole story with when Prince went as the artist formerly known as.
Oh yes, the symbol formerly known as the artist, formerly known
It
as
is Prince. Yeah. Okay, so you remember that part, and well, everybody kind of knows. Well, not everybody, because
on this portion right here. Circle around the cuff of that portion.
some people know that. Okay, we have people who, or hold up. So formerly known as Prince, but he was trying to tell a story, and he was trying to tell what was going on, why he was doing that. But there is some secrets that people do not know about that whole thing, and part of that whole situation is Prince was screaming basically on the top of his lungs that, hey, they're not giving me my artistic freedom, and that they are, this is my music, but they're not letting me have my music. And
it was a game change for an argument over like legal rights to music and forcing them to conform to a style of music they didn't want to play. Blase. The entire music industry is trash for that reason. That's what you get people make. It's like you got to keep creative control somehow. So if you legally change your name, it kind of nullifies a contract to a point.
Well,
because I'm not that person anymore.
The small little secret to that whole thing, it was exactly what you were saying, is Prince was dealing with Warner Brothers at that time, and guess who was part of Warner Brothers at that time?
Not sure.
P. Diddy.
Oh boy.
Oh, now here comes the stories, yo. Alright. So, everybody knows the shit that P. Diddy's going through right now. And, the truth and the fact is it kind of lets people know what kind of a scumbag he really was. When Prince was actually fighting P. Diddy because of that situation, and Warner Brothers at that time. Some people didn't realize that P. Diddy had anything to do with it, but he did. But people don't also realize that P. Diddy also was fighting Michael Jackson on the rights to the Beatles music, because Michael Jackson owned the Beatles catalog rights. So, so coming to find out, there was also a fighting against Diddy and Michael Jackson over those rights. It is kind of funny how Michael Jackson got dead, and so did Prince.
I mean, that'll happen.
Yeah. But the person who was kind of hidden in all that mess was Diddy. But hold up, we also know about Tupac and Biggie, who was hidden behind all that too. Diddy. You know, so you know, it's just one of those connecting things that people know, and they talked about the connection between Diddy and the death of Tupac and the death of Biggie. For years, they mentioned it, and
Yeah, I mean, Cat Williams said it himself.
you know,
He said because he knew who shot Tupac. It was nobody, and if nobody shot Tupac and nobody shot Biggie, then I'm thinking this nobody might be the same Diddy.
you know, and the whole deal is it's not like he didn't have help. He did have help.
Oh, no.
Suge Knight was one of the helpers, because you gotta understand, Suge Knight and Diddy wasn't nobody. They were nobody, to be honest with you, if it wasn't for Tupac and if it wasn't for Biggie. Biggie is what put Suge Knight and Diddy on the map, and so did Tupac. Other than that, they were background dancers singing small little licks in the background. Nobody really knew who they were or how big they were. They were just like a silent partner. Doesn't mean that they weren't big, but they just weren't known. They weren't the powerhouse that people know now. You know how powerful they actually were. Just, but sure enough, you know, push comes to shove, all the connections and all the stuff like that. People don't realize corruption in the music industry and the industry like that.
It's so bad.
It's been. I mean, Elvis Presley got screwed so bad.
Yeah, while simultaneously screwing people over from before his time, because a lot of the music that Elvis produced and everything was from no names that never made it super popular or anything, from black artists well before his time.
Well, see, you know, but the whole deal is
music from the 30s and the 40s.
Let me go ahead and put it this way: people didn't realize, and Elvis didn't know that. See, let me be strict out. Elvis didn't know where some of that music was coming from.
No, because he was a stage presence. He wasn't.
Yeah, he was just the face that sold the stuff, but yep. he didn't know none of what was going on, and
he was the pretty boy that gyrated his hips on stage, and it was one of those things of, just like Elvis didn't actually play guitar all that much in his early days. He wasn't that much of a guitar player.
He was more of a pianist.
Yeah, the only reason they gave him a guitar was because his hips gyrating on stage was too offensive for early TV back in the 50s. So it was one of those things that they gave him a guitar so that you couldn't see him wiggling his crotch on stage. Like,
right.
I swear.
And so yeah, push comes to shove, everything, you know, as is. It's like people are so cynical, and they judged so much back then because, oh my God, he moved his hips. And you know what? The gyration back then was nothing like the gyration that they got going on now. Nothing. But yeah, that was a major epic thing, and of course, it definitely wasn't anything compared to Madonna's Cone Bra.
Oh God.
And her masturbation scene. And now everybody who knows about Madonna knows about that masturbation scene. They banned her from many places. because of that scene. Which is, yeah. Let me see. I have no more baggies, and I need baggies, and I guess we're gonna have to sleep.
One moment, and then we can. Baggies are in the process of being handled right now, so let's see, 20, 40, 60.
Well, I was gonna have some delivered.
Oh, I was at the warehouse, so I just picked up 80.
You picked up baggies from the warehouse that I was at, that I was packaging.
No. The warehouse in town, like
Oh.
at the warehouse.
Oh, the warehouse shop. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're talking to Oscar.
Yes, I'm talking to Oscar, and then I'm about to.
Okay, sweet.
I don't want a gun. Damn it! I just want.
Well, there's a gun in that van that you took. I already have one on me.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want a gun though because I can't aim for shit, but I can sure as hell take a baseball bat or a machete and deal with some cops.
Right. I mean, I agree. But the fact that the hand with the gun, the way it's all crooked and everything, I think that was that's a special touch. Even though a real cartel member would not be missing any shots, guaranteed. But once again, we're just a small operation here. I honestly can see that this game can extend to like major cartel levels. I can see the big possibility of big growth on this game.
Yeah, I honestly have an idea in mind to build a mod that would be Cartel Wars, to where basically it would be another city where instead of having 4 people playing on one save file,
where you start taking out over territories. Yeah, you start taking over territories, and then not only that, but then you can buy out a big hunk of land and have that as your growing operation, you know? Kind of like what you see on movies. I don't know if you ever watched the movie The Beach with Leonardo DiCaprio.
That would be the thing. Is the way the cartel wars would start is you would only have access to the warehouse at the docks.
Yeah.
Right. But then you're fighting for the customer base. But if you run into other people, like all of the people, like here's the thing: cartel wars would take the dealers away. You wouldn't have dealers moving your product. You would have fellow teammates moving your product, and all of the clients would be open. So you have to be racing to clients.
I still think you can have your lower dealers. It's just you kind of won't be working with them like you're doing right now. I think you'll just have it'll trickle down the management ladder.
Yeah.
You know. Like right now, I would love to give a dealer a few bricks and not have to worry about them for a while.
Okay.
You know,
I think we. Yeah.
But
I mean, kind of dead.
The problem with this is the dealers got to make their deposits, not us go get the money from them.
Right.
So that's kind of the. Okay, I bet we hit Barron 3 now. Barron 3.
Yep.
We're moving on up. But see, man, I see the potential of so much in this game, and I'm showing so much love for this game. I know it's about drugs. I'm not the drug-friendly type of person, especially when it comes down to everything else. But marijuana is one thing. I don't consider that a drug. I do consider that more of a medical necessity medication. Some people I think need that better than they need Adderall or need other psych meds.
Speaking of, it's time for me to take my medication.
And not only that, but speaking of that, I need to take my medication. People, y'all don't realize I'm on psych meds.
This is a daily reminder to take your fucking meds.
I take Adderall. I take for my ADHD. I take medication for my depression, anxiety, my PTSD, and my nightmares and sleep.
See, and you know what's funny about that? I have
Not-
like most of those same issues,
Mm-hmm.
and I just smoke a fuck ton of weed.
And you know what? My doctor wants me to go to the medical marijuana situation, and it will eliminate. Okay, I take one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I take about anywhere between 10 and 20 different meds, and a lot of those would be eliminated by just having medical marijuana.
Yep, 100%.
Granted, give or take one or two things, you know, but yeah.
Yeah, some things like I know you said you're diabetic. So
My diabetic,
you can't fix diabetes with pot. You
Yeah.
need your metformin, you need your insulin. Like that's the thing. Can't fix diabetes with pot, but most of the mental health issues, for sure. Like if I'm a
Yeah.
nutcase on a daily, but weed calms me down enough to act like a normal human being most days. Why did I go to the fucking barn when I was trying to go to the bungalow? Like it's probably because I took my medication.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh god.
right now I had to look up because I have two medications. They're almost spelled the same. Granted, there's a couple of things different, and I'm trying to figure out which one is the one I need to take. That's not gonna put me to sleep.
So I just want you to
Okay.
know that death cum that we've been making,
Uh huh.
that 3-mix death cum.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it is getting popular. You'll notice there's more coming in.
Yeah.
Yep. Chris wants some. Look at that. $1,700 deal. But watch this. I'm gonna bump that up. No, it's gonna be a flat 2,000, bud. Flat 2,000 for 4. Let's see. Send it. What time do you want to meet? Late night. Boom. Yes, that's $2,000 for 4. So that's getting 500 a piece right now for them. After 1, ready to pay 450. Counter offer. Nope, sorry, price went up to 500. You'll pay it eventually. Yep, schedule. Boom. We're up to 500 a gram on that Coke. You're welcome. You can slowly drive the prices up over time and they'll start paying ridiculous amounts. But you have to wait for you have to be cautious of what person you are speaking to because they have a fixed wallet amount.
Yeah.
But that means I'm up to 6, 7 that are ordered right now. So at the bungalow.
I said, bear with me, guys. I'm going through my meds.
All right, so I've got 10. I'm making another 10 now.
I have so many meds. I'm trying to determine which. I got daytime meds. I got my nighttime meds, and apparently I'm taking something that is considered as a pain medication, which to me has never been a pain medication. But it's Lyrica.
Oh yeah.
It's for my diabetic neuropathy.
Neuropathy. Yep. Yeah, my significant other goes through that.
And neuropathy is really bad. It can. There's times it can get so bad to where you can't move. You can't. Some people have it light, where it's just in the joint areas and everything. But some people get it really bad, where it's like full body. And
I get neuropathy in my face because I have Bell's palsy. So the right side of my face, everything connected to the nerve cluster that goes through your ear, it'll just feel like it's on fucking fire.
You know
Or
what?
it'll feel like I got hit in the face.
And the crazy thing is I think I might something might be like that because sometimes if I'm like hurting in one place and I make like a face, like a painful face, showing that I'm in pain, my face starts hurting. Because like if it's like your face almost gets stuck in that one area. I wonder if that's part of neuropathy too. I never figured that out. But I know, like, if you like try to make a certain type of face, I remember growing up, and this used to be something parents used to just say: "You make ugly faces, your face is gonna stick that way." You know, if you're sticking your tongue out, people, you know, you might stick that way. Just kind of like you eat too many pickles, you're gonna turn into one. You know, you are what you eat. Well, anyways, so I never really made dirty faces or anything like that, or stuck my tongue out at people or anything like that as a kid, because I was told, you know, you better watch out, it might stick that way, and then you'll be living that way. I kind of took that kind of stuff serious when I was a kid, and but like now, when I'm in pain and I'm like, ow, 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 and I make that grimace on my face kind of sticks like that, and it gets very painful, and it starts hurting, and it causes a headache and everything. So I'm thinking that's part of the neuropathy thing, and the neuropathy started. Now it's not just limited to one area. It's actually doing my whole body. There's times where I just can't, I can't get out of bed. I can't get out of bed. And the pain is bad. Neuropathy it gets really bad. It just gets really bad. Guys, why aren't you working? I'm sure you have money. You have money. You don't, but now you do. I mean, that's only two. Let me see what you got here. Oh, you don't got no money either. Man. My bad, guys. My bad. I was too busy trying to see if we were running out of stock, and I'm trying to restock everything, and now I gotta go pull out money so I can pay y'all. I'm waiting for the big bucks to show up in the bank account, though. That's for sure.
It's coming.
I mean, it does feel good to like have enough money in the bank where you're not worried about it. That's one good thing. I wish that was me in real life, because right now I would be eating me some ceviche. I would order me my ceviche that I normally order because of my diet requires, and I can't only eat certain things. So I'm gonna force myself to not choke on something I'm getting ready to make here at home. And what I mean by that is oh my God, I do need a place to order. Okay.
Oh no, you know what happened?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting here wondering why we don't have any cocoa leaf production going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I figured it out.
What?
The pots weren't assigned to a destination.
Oh, the whole time?
Yes, the whole time. It's okay. It's okay. I've got it fixed. I've got him working. He's putting them on the drying rack. Our sales.
I believe in you. I believe in John Henry. That's a wrestler, guys. If y'all don't know, he's a wrestler in NXT. Guys, y'all don't know. I will be talking about all kinds of random stuff. That's my ADHD talking. And not only that, but I'm a big WWE fan, and WrestleMania is coming up. And I've been watching WWE ever since I was a little itty bitty tyke. So it brings back some memories of home, or when Daddy was around, shall I say? When I used to sit down on the weekends and visit Daddy. That was kind of the thing. The thing. I do need to get these baggies in so I can get these product in the bags. But I do have bricks coming out. I got production. I'm working on production right now. I'm about to deliver a load to the motel for you of inventory. Pause. I just realized how that sounded.
Yeah, I realize. It's all right. I'm setting up deals right now.
Man, you know, I kind of, like I said, you don't go, like, for example, if you don't like what I talk about, y'all can get off my channel. You can watch something else. I don't give a good god darn. But I'll straight up and tell you, if you were to go to a gay club to go enjoy yourself and have a good time, you will. But you will be hearing drag queens and gay people alike talking all kinds of crazy mess. All right. So I'm just gonna put that out there. Make that known that these kind of possibilities happen. I'm waiting for this van to get here. Let me clear this trash right here. Man, if I can spell. See, I can spell, my fingers can't spell, all right? Man, I can do a lot of things. My body just, it's got its limitations, all right? I've never been a big PC. Hey, I'm in my domain, and you can't arrest me in my domain, you idiot. I'm just on top of my trash can. I'm on top of my trash can. I'm looking over my fence. You cannot come in here, you idiots. Why are you telling me I'm under arrest? I'm not under arrest. I'm in my facility. You damn it, you got me stuttering, you son of biscuit eaters. Are you gonna try to taser me? You idiot? Are you gonna make me get my gun? Oh, now you bring in the other car. You ran over your own guy.
Don't worry, bro. Backup's on the way.
You should be under arrest for hitting your own cop with the car. I'm gonna go get my gun. I'm getting my gun. My rescuer is on his way, but since I can't aim with the shit, but I'm getting my gun. See, I have my gun in my vehicle, so I don't have to use it. But I mean, I am not doing a darn thing. Alright. Damn.
No way.
Did you get arrested? No.
That was all. I had all of the fucking coke on me for those fucking deliveries.
No way. You got arrested really quick. I mean, it's literally they were aimed at me. They were. I was the one shooting at them.
There's no way to get that coke back either.
No.
That's all right. It's okay. It's okay. I got this. I got this. It's gonna take a few minutes. But we can
Got you, bitch.
Delivery.
I got her back for you.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if that's a her or him. It's kind of hard to tell. Y'all bitches be gone. No popo. No more popo here. I thought you left the coke in the van over there.
I thought I did too. That's okay though. We've got enough coca leaves on the drying rack now. I can pull them early. I can manually make some coke. It'll be fine.
Man, I was like, how long until this van gets here with my supplies? I'm like, I need my supplies. Okay,
Is there still coke at the warehouse on the shelf or no?
I have a bunch of stuff. It's I was gonna go deliver it. Remember I told you I was gonna go deliver it to the.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Let me.
I have a shitload in the yellow van. I have a shitload of stuff in the yellow van. If you want to leave the red van and take the yellow van, then by golly you can do it. But is the yellow van empty?
I am at the bungalow with the black van.
Oh my god. Okay. But you left the red van here.
The black van is at the bungalow. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I got lucky. I didn't have to pick it up manually because the chemist was on staff. He started the cauldron, but I was gonna check and see if our dealers still had any coke to sell that I could just go get it back from them. But it appears there is none. The dealers already sold out of coke. We may just have to sleep and lose these this stack of sales, but there's a lot of money in that stack of sales. And if I can get this coke to produce real quick, or if I can find some coke somewhere stashed on one of the fucking shelves.
I have stuff in the vans that are already kind of almost, some of them are pre-mixed. Let me
DEFCON is what all the sales are for.
I gotta package some of this stuff, and I don't think I have that particular thing.
Well, if we've got DEFCON or if we have base cocaine.
But we can.
If I just have regular coke, I can make it work too.
I'm getting ready to bring a load. Let me bring this load.
Okay.
I'm going to a motel. Go. I got a van full.
Okay. It's funny that I was just at the motel and now I'm headed back to the warehouse.
Oh no.
It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine.
Why is it not fine?
Well, I mean, you can get your red van. Go ahead and get your red van. That way it's out of my way.
I was looking to see if I had left any coke here. Oh, glorious. There is cocaine. We are golden. I can make the mix. I'm not going to do it at the warehouse. I'll go back to the bungalow to make the mix to deliver good on these orders. But I have what I need.
Well, I mean, you can also counter them. You can always counter them with what we have.
Oh yeah, just give them something else.
Yeah, because I have regular heavily cocaine right here. I got three there. I got Miracle Cookie cocaine over here, and I got 5 of those. Yeah, so we can always counter with what we have.
True. The last time I tried to counter a couple of them with standard cocaine when they wanted the death cum, they were not about it.
No, I don't care. I don't care what they're about or what they're not about. They, you know, they get what they
I'm
get.
trying to make the customer happy because I'm trying to make money here,
Well,
right? Like,
well, I mean,
about the money and the XP.
see, I can make them happy later on, you know.
True. I'll try. Yeah, no. If you try to give them regular Coke instead of the death cum, it was like a one. Oh, it's because I tried to hand it to him raw. I'm dumb.
But of course you can drop the price down a little bit, you know, just
yeah, make them happy. Be like,
make them happy. Just
say,
hey man, we're sorry. We you know, the last guy actually ended up buying just a little bit extra than what they normally do, and so we kind of got stuck with this. Normally I'll get you exactly what you want, but this time.
Coke deal, you're liable to get shot in the kneecaps. I'm trying to be that guy.
But this time, you know, no. But see, we're the big honchos here. We're the big honchos. Where else are they gonna get their Coke in this town?
I mean, this is true.
Man, where else? I mean, come on. We're
probably from the people that blew up the RV.
We're the only ones right now. The RV people, I don't think they blew up the RV at all. To be honest with you.
That's just storyline.
No. See, I think somebody just took claim to that. I think we were just we were high and we actually wrecked the vehicle, hit a rock and it sparked it and it kind of blew up on its own. You know, I think somebody tried to make claims to take responsibility of that. I mean, haven't you seen Breaking Bad? You know, because if you watch Breaking Bad, Jesse did not slam the ATM on that guy's head and smush it. But he took credit for it. He got that rep. But he did not kill nobody. So that's basically where we're at right here, you know. Somebody's taking the rep. What do you want? You want some death cum? Well, man, dude, instead of 2, I'll sell you 3 regular meth. I can lower the price. Oh, hold on. Well, I can't lower the price because
paid order.
Homie's gonna come to you. He'll take care of you. All right, Genghis.
Yep. I am 15 seconds to the third mix.
Jesse's gonna come take care of you. Oh, so his name is Jesse. Yeah, Jesse Jackson.
I'll have the.
And as you can see on my thumbnail picture, I guess I'm Heisenberg.
All right, so the last step is being completed, and we will have all of the death gum that we need in about 50 seconds. And then I will speed run Golden Skateboard. Let's get it. Okay. I'll have to run to the motel to package it. Or not the motel, but the switch.
Hey, maybe I'll take some major ass blaster. Yeah. I mean, this stuff looks good. I'm sure he'll like that. Hey, baby, ¿qué pasó? I thought I was your only vato. Hey, baby, ¿qué pasó? I thought I taught you how to play Nintendo. Okay.
On another level some days. Just out there. Out there.
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high.
I put another crack rock in my pipe.
When I wish upon a star, I see the rocks just calling to me swiftly.
Oh.
You know it's good when it makes you as hard as a rock and you're ready to go and bust a nut inside her.
Let's see. Do I have any on this side?
Okay. You wanted the death come. Well, I have ice cream death. Let me see. 70%. How about an extra one? I'll give you an extra one. No. It's only for 5 of them. You're only giving 70% chance. Who do you think I am? Okay. How about if I give you the 2 of those that you want, and I'll throw in a little bit extra Granddaddy Perp. Still 70? Wow. How about some mega? How about some mega ass blaster? Oh,
here.
Man, I wanted to make this deal. I just want to see. I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to see if this. See, that's for 1. That's 35% chance. What if it's for 2? 70% chance. What if it's for 3? It don't go up. Okay, so 70. Okay, go ahead and feed him. Feed him what he wants.
Yeah, $900 deal. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come inside the warehouse real quick, and I'll drop off. Let's see, scene 2, 4 is 6. Okay, so I dropped off 6 on this shelf right here by the door. If you want to pick up those 6 and get a couple, like get Cranky Frank and Randy.
No, I don't care about him. I mean, this guy was just right here, and I was just like, okay. But yeah, all right, Cranky Frank and Butt Lover.
It's all right, I got it. I'm already back. I can speed run them.
Okay. All right, so let me see. Oh, you want the drugs? Yeah. What drugs did you want? The death come?
Yeah. I can speed run these drops.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I thought you left me some just to have it just in case, but okay.
Well, I made just enough to feed everyone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
because we were running low.
Feed the beast. Feed the beast. I think I am going to get ready to sleep as soon as you're done making your deals.
Yeah, I just gotta find this one idiot that's
I
always just
know,
standing in the
I
woods.
know I'm gonna probably order. I need to order more baggies for here. And yeah, and more because you never did bring me those baggies.
My bad.
So baggies I will need. I will need more extra long live soil. So 25 of those, about 160 of those, and that leaves me how much that will fit in a van? How much does fit in the van?
So the van has 14 slots.
20 a piece.
20 apiece for most things, 10 for Sudafed, 10 for gasoline. There's a couple other objects that only takes 10.
Okay, well I'm getting fertilizer, so
Fertilizer is also at 10. They're in stacks of 10. So you could do 140 fertilizer fills an entire van.
alright, so but I don't need that much fertilizer. I think I could do 25. I ordered fertilizer to kind of top off. There we go. I push one button and it goes to like my end stream. I'm sorry, I gotta get me one of these. What are those things called? It's like a sound thing. It's like a stream deck. Stream deck.
Soundboard.
Stream deck.
Yeah.
Where you can push one button.
So you can just reach over and.
So I don't have to have it dedicated to any of the things on my keyboard, because if I accidentally hit something on my keyboard, it can accidentally mute. It can accidentally change my scenery. It can go to the end of the stream scene. It can go to my intro. It can go like I got them all keybind, and you know now if I get a stream deck, y'all can help. Simply, you know, go to my wish list. I have it, I think, somewhere in the Amazon wish list, or you can, you know, super chat or donate by going to dragonsnation.live, and you know, you can show the love, and I can actually be able to do all this stuff instead of have crappy equipment and crappy mics, crappy monitors, crappy stuff that I'm just pulling out of my butt and getting at garage sales that aren't worth that much. I mean, I have a monitor with a damn line in between it. You know, I'm making a payment on a $7,000 tower, and you know my payment is about it's $350 a month. So, you know, just add that up. You know, my credit card is maxed out because I had to put that as a down payment on the damn PC. So I mean, help a brother out, man. I don't want to beg for money. But I mean, if you enjoy this kind of stuff, and you've been with me for years, and you might not be watching right now, but if you watch later and stuff like that, you're still watching my content, man. Show a little love, man. That's all I ask. A little love. You know, help me get better, so you can enjoy it better. So I don't have to push pause on this screen just to be able to go over to this screen to be able to do something on this screen that you don't even know what's going on, but it's boring to y'all because I'm not really doing anything here. You know, and it's already night. Hold up, we didn't sleep yet.
Nope. Not sleep yet. Almost done. I ran stuff in a somewhat inefficient order, so I had to do some backtracking. But I am almost done.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
Oh God, now it's stuck in my head too.
Your name is my name too. Oh, let's see.
What?
It just went into my brain and now it's on repeat.
Oh yeah, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too.
Oh, hold up. You might actually remember. Hold up. You might actually remember this one. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend.
I'm supposed to be finding the diner, and I'm completely distracted and confused now. You're melting my brain with bullshit. Stop.
Lamb chop, man. Who doesn't love lamb chop?
That creepy ass sock puppet can get fucked. Okay. Nope.
Sock puppet this. You know what? That was so pervy. Talking about being sus.
Being sus. What was pervy?
You know, we were talking about Diddy, right?
Oh God, yeah. Okay,
So now we're talking about a sock puppet named Lamb Chop, right?
I'm not. No. When I said lamb chop could get fucked, I don't mean like I want to fuck a fucking sock puppet, bro. I meant get fucked as in get the fuck out of here.
All you men out there, young teens, especially you horny teens out there that are 19, 20, you know you rub one out.
Get the fuck out.
You know you rub one out. And it's a totally normal thing, you know. It's called masturbation, yes. But now get this, you know, there's a thing that you either wash it off or you use a rag.
No, fuck that. Straight onto the floor like a heathen.
You know, and then even still, you'll get a towel, wipe it up or something, mop it up, whatever.
That's what you gotta get a dog for. They'll clean the floor. It's fine.
But I mean, you know, lamb chop was a sock. The sock was known for many things. Most parents know that when they got crusty socks, they know it's not just foot fungus sweat. I mean, they had to wash it. They had to.
You ready to sleep?
They had to wash that shit.
Putting away things.
Oh yeah, by the time you got here, the delivery guy got here.
Hey, I'm sorry. I had to run a bunch of shit.
But it's all good. We can sleep.
What do you mean broken?
So yeah.
It's not a break. That's not a break. It's a ring on the inside where there was a bead.
So, you know.
Oh, it is broken. What?
When you get older and become a man, you call those cum racks. All right.
Oh, hey, here, you'll be happy. The reason I was so insistent on
I'll be happy.
Yeah,
you're floating for me. You're floating, and I'm looking right. Okay, I'm watching the bank. I'm watching the bank.
I'm at my cap. I have to go longer.
Oh, you gotta go longer, huh?
Launder.
Long.
Launder the monies.
Yeah, man, if you saw what was going on, are you watching my stream? You know you're not. You're watching the stream. You see what was going on. Some of these people were getting in the way, and some of these workers, but I mean, people got the deal. You got the deal. You disappeared on me too. Well, I don't know where you went. You went to go launder, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was 1 second you were here, the next second you were gone. Well, I'm gonna make
set up a $1,500 deal.
I'm gonna make a delivery of some some stuff at the motel. What we got is what
I have an idea for how I can help your empire.
see what we got is what we sell right now. We will make we will make specific ones that are the like the ones that are custom, like the ones that make us good money, like you were saying. But just also keep everything floating, all everything making money. The stuff I put out here is probably because I have spare stuff and I slapped a mix together, bullshit mix. So I put it over here at the motel. This is just to feed the dealers. Like Benji here. Benji, you made no money. You still don't make no money, buddy. What is wrong with you? Dick Twitch is not doing it for you? Here's some mega ass blaster. Maybe that'll make you money. But you don't make money, I don't make money, I don't make money, you don't make money. So, I mean, we've got understanding here?
I'll check on Molly since I'm down by the...
Oh, I was getting ready to do that. Because I got a full inventory of stuff to feed her.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you're gonna collect money, go ahead, but I mean, Molly, you're gonna go make a sale right away? Damn. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna give you some stuff. Maybe you can sell what, Benji couldn't sell. I need to put some cash in my pocket anyways, because I need to have some cash so I can pay these workers. Brad, only 3,000? I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed.
Who had 3K?
Brad. I'm not impressed.
A fat haul of meth to go. Do you want me to just sell this meth raw, or do you want me to mix it with a one mix?
No, you can. I think, is it already prepackaged?
No, I just picked it up from the meth lab. I got a full
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, from the meth lab you can mix if you want. If I already have it prepackaged at the hotel, then you could just sell it as is.
Okay, cool.
See, Jan, you got your little 3K, a little 3K. I'm still not too impressed, but it's better than what Brad was coming out, and it definitely was better than what Benji did. Benji didn't bring dilly shit. He made nothing.
Molly had $1,000. I put it into the 1,000 that she had. I put it into the worker chests at the bungalow, so they'll keep working to make more coke.
Yeah. That's.
I feel like using this voice mod while talking about the cocaine trade is probably appropriate.
A little bit, 2.5K from Wen Long. You still got
like a 8 or a 10,000 day. I wasn't.
I'm waiting for y'all to bring in $10,000 a pop. Every time I come pick up, y'all should have at least $10,000 in y'all's things, and y'all don't have it.
We need to. If you really want to do that, switch the marijuana grow going on at the barn into a cocaine factory.
No, I do not want cocaine. I want a mixture of marijuana, cocaine, and meth.
Fair. That's fair.
And I want to keep a mixture because we do have our marijuana fans, we got our coke fans, and we got our, you know. And if I'm gonna be a real drug lord, I'm gonna cover all drugs. And I heard that there's gonna be more drugs coming in. I heard that there's more drugs that are probably gonna be coming in.
Yeah.
Like shrooms, I heard. I don't know about LSD or PCP or anything like that, but I definitely want to see some of those, some hallucinogenic ones would be kind of cool. Okay, you ain't touched your red van. It's been here this whole time.
Yeah, blame the ADHD. I just kind of speed through.
I get you.
So,
I get you. But I mean, at least take it back to the barn or something.
I will. Where's it sitting now?
It's right there by the, what you call it, by the warehouse. So the intersection turning into the warehouse. Math, 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 math. Okay. And then come here. Is this math? Math. 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 Okay. This should be marijuana, 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 marijuana. There is this marijuana mix that I did, I think it was automated at the barn, and it was supposed to bring in a lot. Okay, and this is cocaine, cocaine, cocaine. And Benji, are you making money? Oh yes, there's 2,000. That's what I wanted to see, buddy. That's what I wanted to see. I'm gonna take that from you because you're not selling that. It's not selling well. Before you. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my phone here, go to products, and I need regular green crack and sour diesel on sale. Because I want to get rid of this. Regular sour diesel, I'm gonna bring that down to, bring it down $10 so we can sell that. So that'd be $60 a pop. And then green crack, we can put that down You're right there. Put that for sale. Let me get the phone ringing. Actually, I can bring it down. Let me bring it down because I just want to get rid of it. Bring it down to that. $50 a pop on both of them. Now, you're taking Deathcom. All right, so she wants 11th hour diesel. All right, so I got that. So I'm gonna go make that. Anna, you want 11th hour diesel. You're 705 for it, but I think I can get at least 9 for it since it's 11. Let's try. Okay, well, I lost you. I should have probably went down. I got greedy. I got greedy. Maybe I'm learning this. And sorry. I forgot what price I had it. No, there's more death come. You have all the death come, right?
Yep, I'm handling that.
Okay. Y'all know who I need to do? I do need to get good with El Salvador Moreno so he can do deliveries. That's the cocaine guy. West construction site of the next 6 hours. West construction site.
I'm making some bricks of meth to drop to the dealers.
Is this the construction site? He's in the construction site, I think. If I remember correctly. Yes. How much coke seeds do I want? Do we need coke anywhere?
I'm gonna need a bunch of coke here soon. I'm waiting on production at the bungalow.
So bungalow. So let me go ahead and get like a. Let me see how much 100 is gonna do me. It's 15,000. That means I'll need to pull out. Let me go to ATM, and I'm gonna bring out another 1,000 so I can get you.
They still have some seeds for now. They're not down, so like.
Oh no, but I'm gonna need some too. So I mean, I'm ordering for both.
Gotcha.
Since I'm having to meet him. Now, if he was delivering, that would be totally different, but he's not delivering yet. Okay, so I don't even have the inventory for that many. Okay. But how is half that? Okay. Okay, I am going to bring seeds to the bungalow. If I can beat the cops. Here's the cops are coming. Okay. Do you need fertilizer here too?
I don't have them using it right now
Okay.
because the time change on it is not all that much different as far as its yield and everything for production. You're
So
spending more money on
so no quality. So what would it don't have anything to do with quality.
Nope, doesn't have anything to do with quality.
So
Because
we
the drying rack that we're drying the coca leaves on is what's actually dictating our quality.
okay. So the PGR is bullshit too.
Yep.
So the only thing that would help is speed grow.
Yep, but speed grow kills your quality and drops it down. So
But if we're using drying racks anyways, that shouldn't matter, right?
true, but it'll take longer to dry.
But somehow it still got to be faster than.
Yeah.
Than it still got to be a little faster.
All right, nice. I have the cocaine that I need.
But-
I just gotta mix it.
But is
We
it
got
worth?
somebody looking for 15 sour diesel.
Okay.
He wants to pay 820. Nah, bud. How about 1,000? Yep. He wants it.
Okay, I'll take it to him because I got it. That helps me get rid of it helps me get rid of this stuff. Okay, hey, where was he at? Behind the is the suburbs bus stop? Is that who he is?
Let's see here. Saturday, post office. He's behind the post office.
Okay, got it. Man.
The rest of them are all for DEFCON, which I am in the process of manufacturing.
Okay, one of these vans stays here. And did you drive this other van here?
Yeah, from the warehouse. I'll take it back to the warehouse. I'm bad about organizing vans. I
Oh no, I
don't
don't care. I don't care. As long as you know you're not taking one with the inventory that I have in the back because I need it.
No, the only thing that was in the back of the van that I drove
Was the bed?
That was it.
Yeah. I always keep beds, at least one bed everywhere, so wherever we're at, we can drop. You can drop a bed and go to sleep.
All right, mixture is done.
So behind post
First
office,
one,
right?
Second mix has started. Yeah, behind the post office. He's looking for 15.
Okay, that's great. I got so much of this sour diesel, bro. I
Just
want.
got another text. 2 more DEFCON. Counter offer 805. Try 1100. 1100, bud. High demand. Yup, that's what I thought. There's another order. I'm gonna turn in fat stacks in the morning. I got you. There's nothing in the cauldron. What do we have drying? We have stuff that's purple already. Stuff, there we go. It's got plants that are ready to be harvested, so we'll have our next one. We got some raw coke about to come out of the oven too, so we're getting there.
Let's see. You got people expiring.
Nope, because they will. It's 4 a.m. so that it'll pop up and tell us that it's expiring, but the clock actually stops at 4 a.m. So
Okay.
I got 22 seconds remaining, and then I can go and run this coke to the people.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll have
What
enough
kind
to
of
complete
coke?
it all. If not, I can make
What
some
kind of coke do we need?
Death come.
I got 3 on me.
All right, so if you want to grab somebody that's, Allison is behind the suburbs bus stop looking for 3.
Okay, so I can deliver that one. I'm close by.
Okay. All right, so I've got 20 on me now. It's unpackaged. I'm moving to the sweatshop. The coke production would have been turning a lot more money faster had I not been arrested with all the coke we had last time.
Right.
For future reference, anytime I'm gonna get into a fight with the cops, I'll put my drugs in a stash first.
Yeah.
Stash the drugs before. I don't know why I'm trying to walk when there's 2 vans.
Okay, got Miss Allison out of the way. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the dealers and see if I can give them some blocks. But I don't know how well they're selling. But since I'm here by Wei Long, I'm gonna see him first, and then I'll see Jan.
I completely went the wrong fucking direction. God damn it.
Wei Long, then Jan, and I'll make my way down the line. And Wei Long, how are you doing? Only 1,000? Oh, only $1,000. We really need to put Dick Twitch on sale.
Yeah, just drop it. Like, I don't know how low we're gonna have to drop that to get it to sell.
Yeah, and I'll leave him with some Fruity Monkey Afghan cookie. You got 3 blocks on you. You should be okay. I don't think I should have let you with 3 blocks, but I don't want to have to worry about you for a minute. I got Jan right here. The only reason why I don't want to have to worry about you for a minute because I'm going to try to get rid of the stuff that you're not getting rid of. See, there's 1,800. Jan. Hey, Dick Twitch is not selling. Dick Twitch. I'll give you three blocks of ice cream fuel. You see how you do with that. I'm gonna make these cells into by myself. I'm gonna make these cells of the Dick Twitch. I'm sure there's somebody out there that need their dick twitched. Oh, was that you? Oh, was that a cop just running by me, chasing after you?
Yep.
Boom, 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 boom. She's a super freak, super freaky, yeah. She's a ba-da-ba-da-ba. The kind of girl that takes a mother. Okay, so marijuana is what I want to get rid of.
Where am I? There we go.
And Dick Twitch should sell. I mean, it's a very expensive one. I mean, I seen it on other people selling the shit out of it. Of course, they named it something else. Okay. Benji is still under 2K. Okay, you still have meth on you. But let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna make sure that bring down the dick twitch. Dick twitch. I'm gonna bring it down 600 a pop. That's doubling it. Maybe I should just go 500.
Yeah. 500 is what I'm selling the Death Gum right now, and I'm selling the shit out of it.
Yeah, see, and actually, the Death Comers takes less to make,
Yep.
and it takes a lot more for the dick twitch. Good golly, Miss Molly, what you got for me? Oh man, you're over 3K, 3.5K. That's good. I like that. Let me see. You're gonna take forever for that, but in the meantime, I gotta give you something that you might want to sell. I hate to get you a break, but that'll work. I'm really want to try to give you a brick of a weed, a brick of coke, and a brick of meth, and it don't have to be mixed. I think that's kind of where Molly's at.
Yep, sounds good to me.
You know. And and then Benji could do the same thing, a brick of meth, a brick of weed, and a brick of coke. Now, Brad is gonna be none but weed. He sucks completely at almost everything. But the meth and coke could be Jan and can be way long. But I think I said all this before.
Yep.
My ADHD is just. There you go. Now I don't want to keep. Well, I probably will end up doing this anyways. Just I really don't care. Everything I have right here on me, if I get caught, I mean, it's a lot of money that will go down the drain, but I don't think I'm gonna get caught. But I gotta make sure I put this in particular on sale. Sour diesel. I'm gonna put them on sale. I'm gonna put them below market price, just a tad, just to get the sale. I can always negotiate, and I think that's the key. I think that's the key thing is negotiation.
Yep.
So.
And also, every deal that we take should be bumped up by just click the 10 a couple of times every time you get one in, and we can slowly raise the price of our goods.
Sour.
And we can change the price in the market.
OG. And Dick Twitch.
Like, for example, that Death Come.
That Death Come is selling good, so and I think you got it priced for just right enough to do it.
Yeah, I'm actually about to go in and bump that up from that 350 to the 400 on the market.
Yeah,
Because
so
I've been bumping them up to 5, and they've been paying it. But if we bump it up too far too fast, then it'll stop the sales from coming in.
Yeah, because they never heard of it. They want to taste it first. So I'm thinking my Big Twitch, I'm bringing him down to 375. It's a little bit above market or suggested, but I can always bump it up. I don't know. You put Sexy Gruel in, or no? You just favorited it.
It was already favorited.
Oh. I haven't made that in a minute, but that makes it usually sells for over 3. Okay, this is asking price for sour diesel is 40. So I'm gonna just I'm gonna pull the $39.99 type of thing. $39, just a little below, and this one's 43. So I just pull this 42, just $1 below market price for the green. Well, I don't have green crack no more, so I can take that off. Take that off real quick. I need sour diesel. Okay, sour. I can put OG Kush up. That's we can put that for 37. It's just $1 under. Just $1 under. Okay. So I got OG Kush, sour diesel, Dick Twitch. And as soon as I get calls for them, I will go deliver those. Because that's what I have in my inventory right now. I'm going to have to run to launder. If you didn't already launder a shitload.
I have not yet.
Okay. I mean, I have 23K to launder. But I also probably had to go. I probably had to pay my guys at the warehouse. But I don't know how.
The guys at the bungalow are taken care of. They've got snacks.
You know, the barn is where we probably have to look, and of course the sweatshop.
Yep. Sweatshop should be good. I paid him yesterday, but I will double check here in a minute.
Yeah, I usually pay him 2K. I usually pay him 2K. That way he has a. We don't have to worry about him for a while. Yeah, and not only that, but we just, as long as we keep them full of the Sudafed and acid and the phosphorus. The guy is just he's a genius. He's a genius, man. He's constantly going there. I'll just top these guys off here. Bam. Bam. This saves me for having to launder too much. Bam. Bam. I'd rather pay them first before I launder because I don't want to have to pull out when I'm trying to deposit 10K in the bank every single time. Oh, now I can put green crack on because now I got green crack.
Alright, so the chemist is taken care of.
Okay.
I've got another couple batches of Deathcom made up. Packaging those now.
Okay. So go in here, go to products, and go back to green crack. Put that back on sale.
This batch of meth is going to just be regular meth. Just not going to mix it. The price difference on the meth doesn't make enough to matter. Not without doing a crazy mix.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I wonder. Get this out of there, get this out of there, put that in there. We're going to unpack. I'm going to unpack all of those.
300.
I'm going to run the same Deathcom mix that I've been doing on the coke on meth and see what it turns into. Because that mix is selling like hotcakes, and I know it's the effects that normally get the item to sell.
I mean, I could, and actually I should, talking about effects, I could just add like just one thing to this. And this one thing can actually, you know, actually spice it up a little bit to sell. And I'm running low on stuff here at the, man, where did my stuff go? Oh, are they pre-mixing this stuff already? Do I have them pre-mixing? I guess I do. I guess I got it. I got them automated, making something. No, I don't have them doing that at the warehouse. You took it.
I took what?
Bananas, kook. The paracetamol.
Oh yeah, I made a bunch of bricks of meth and gave them to the dealers.
And some horse. So. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna do this. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna have to unpack this, but what I'm going to do is, first things first, let me take this product off for sale. The green crack, you're off for sale. OG Kush, you're off for sale. Star Diesel, you're off for sale. Dick Twitch, I brought you down to suggested price, so you should sell. Now, with what I have, whatever stuff I have remaining, before I order a whole full new load, okay. So to fill that, I need 20 gas. I need 40 blue. Okay. I need 40 Red Bulls. Yeah, I need 24, 20, 40, 60, 80, 20, 40, 60, 80, 160 donuts. Okay. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 140 coupe. Okay. Need 160 bananas. I always go to my warehouse for the supplies, which is all good. I mean, I ain't mad. I just run for the supplies over there where you're at. 20. If you need me to order it, I'll order it and I'll have it delivered to the bungalow.
For what?
The stuff you need?
Oh, I already put orders in for the stuff at the bungalow.
20, 40, 60, 80, 160 on the para. No, but I said if you get busy and you need me to order it for you, just let me know. I'll order it for you.
Okay, for sure.
Have it delivered there because I know I don't do much mixing here right now, but I will. 160 iodine. And then 20, 40. Is that the horse comes in stacks of 10?
20.
20?
Yep.
So that's 160 horse come. I'm gonna be making some big orders. For the warehouse. Somebody got a little cough. I hope they feel better.
Oh, nobody's sick. We just smoke weed.
Oh, okay. Well, man, just smoke some more for me. I can't really smoke too much. I'm more of an edible person, though. All the surgeries I had, it's not good.
Yep.
Don't want to knock out some mesh that I have there. Okay.
Okay, I am at a point where I am ready for sleep. I believe. I need 20, 40, 60, 80 Megavine, 40 paracetamol, 20 fuel.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta sleep in order to make this deal, so whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I will sleep.
Wait, what happened to my death cone? Where the fuck did the death cone go? Is it in the van? Yes. Okay. It scared me. Okay, now I can see.
Place this one order here. So how much can the one van hold again? Delivery van?
140 slots.
Okay. 20, 40, 60, 81. 20. 40. Okay. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40. So 160 you said?
Yeah. 140, sorry.
20, 40, 60, 80. 1, 20, 40, 60. Alright, so... $10. Alright, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40, 140, 140, 140. Okay. Place that order. You do the 20 gasoline and 40 paracetamol and the 80 megabine over there. Okay. So, and let's sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Get made 17K. We made 9K. Not bad. I definitely want to try to sleep as much as possible to get the days faster, so I can make maybe like some big deposits, at least $10,000 deposit.
There's the red van that's just been chilling this whole time. Oh no. Game's acting really glitchy. You just took seeds off a shelf, didn't you?
No.
No? Then
No.
one of your workers did.
Probably so. Yeah, it is.
We've got somebody looking for Dick Twitch, 2 for 835. Counter offer 900. Send.
There should be Dick Twitch at the motel.
Okay. I scheduled it for late night anyway. You get more money that way. You get a late night.
Okay.
bonus.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
This is stupid. The botanist is stuck.
$40, 60, 80, 120, 40.
We're not gonna have a botanist at the Coke lab for a day.
As a cook lad, did you knock her out?
Yeah, he was fucking stuck behind a rack and wouldn't move. So I just knocked him out.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll do his job today. I'll run to the hardware store and grab clippers and just do his job. It's fine. It's...
No biggie, no biggie, no biggie.
Dude snoring loud as hell.
Right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the motel because I think I have a. Do I have a? I have a packer there. I think a package station.
At the motel?
Yeah, and I need to grab that because I'm unpack.
You have a brick press, but you... Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, you have 2 Mark II packaging stations in the motel.
Okay, so I need one of those is what I'm gonna get. So I'm here. I'm gonna grab one of those. I try to keep one just in case I need to unpack anything, and that's why I keep one in here. So if we need to unpack for any particular reason to mix or whatever, we can do that. I'm gonna try to keep that on storage.
Benji was out of weed, so I'm gonna go talk to him. Is it a new week yet? Can we deposit yet?
I don't know. I didn't try.
Hey, get back here. I'm trying to
No,
get you
not for me anyways.
Nope. I'm at cap 2.
Okay. 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 Okay, bring that there, bring that there, bring that there. Come over here. I'm gonna drop this here. Bam. Bring this, boom, 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 boom. Man, all the gun violence around me. I hear the boom, boom, boom. Man, getting this stuff packaged. Hold on, what did I just package? Okay, yeah, that's the 6-incher. The 6-incher reach package. Okay. Okay, for some reason I can't do that. Come over here. Got this. I'm put this, that. That. Put this here. Okay. Put this in the van. Okay, this. Don't have any other name brands here. That.
Just had a glitchy ass car, like had its nose stuck in the ground.
Yeah, I seen that with the police officer car. I kind of wish the NPCs wouldn't hit you every time you're, like near. Somebody got shocked. Who got tasered?
I did.
You're near.
Bitch that's knocked out.
Are
Like
you-
she's unconscious on the ground, sliding towards me.
Uh,
I just used the dumpster to jump the fence into the warehouse. It should chill and the wanted level will go away soon.
okay.
I was not about to go to jail because reasons. I have way too many drugs on me right now to make these way too many expensive ass deals to get.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I am trying to up a little bit of the value of the weed I have, so we can get rid of it, but only by only by like one thing. So. Okay.
No, no! You fucking kidding me? So much money lost.
No way. No way. You got caught.
Yeah, by an invisible fucking cop.
Maybe.
Like, I couldn't see him.
Maybe we should sleep.
I may need to log out and log back in, bro.
Yeah.
Let me put my cash on a shelf. Or where the red van
I'm
is.
gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep to save real quick. Can you sleep to save?
Well, if I quit, but you're still in the game, then you. Never mind. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But like, I have invisible police officers on me. That it'll show that I'm being cuffed, but there's no officer there.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. But like I said, if we at least sleep to save whatever progress is done, and then just in case I even have to back out,
Right.
for whatever particular reason, at least we have.
How to be able to get into anywhere to sleep, because.
Are you by the warehouse?
Yeah, but I can't get in. Oh, I can hop the. I can hop the fence.
Here, I can open the door.
Okay, I'm in. Wanted levels dropping.
Okay.
That sucks though, because that's gonna be all those deals are gonna expire. But it's fine. I can make them happy again later.
Barron 5. So we're making some progress. Okay.
Yeah.
We're running a restart, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because that was some bogus ass bullshit.
Okay. Restart. Here we go.
I'll get Steam pulled back up. You'll have to send me another invite.
Yeah, I am doing the same thing with Steam. I am gonna close out of Steam, restart
I'm doing a
Steam.
full restart of the game.
I'm gonna re-verify the Steam files for
Okay.
the game.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Library. Schedule 1. See, I have a little cloud right next to it, so maybe the devs are doing something.
Potentially.
No, and they're constantly working on it right now. Tyler's being a go-getter for being a single dev.
Yeah, I know.
I'm actually kind of proud of him. Then that whole bullshit about drug dealer simulator. And
it's pretty much a rip off of the same thing.
And it's just the truth and the fact is it's just it's they're trying to do the copyright thing, and then coming to find out it's not even a lawsuit yet, it's just an investigation. So no suit has actually been filed.
I think I'm actually going to take just a few minutes to go eat and stuff. I'm closing my stream down for right now. I'll probably set it back up a little later, but I'm going to hop off, let this update do its thing, and I'll be back on later.
All right.
I'm going to bounce for now, man.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I think it's a perfect break time.
Yep.
You know, it's 4.5 hours of this. I do definitely need to check on my blood sugar. I need to eat, and I got a little break, man. Sitting on this racing gaming chair is the worst thing ever. I tell you, this racing gaming chair, you spent $300 on it, and it's not worth a darn.
Oh, I know. I feel it. I'm in a GT racing right now as well. And it's decent, but it gets uncomfortable.
It's good for a short term sitting down. But if you're a streamer and you're gaming a long time, that's just that's kind of like the gist of it when it comes down to it. It's but like for me, I need to get me a good office chair, a nice good office chair with enough cushion on the buttocks area and in the lower back area, so I'm not in pain and I can be here for hours. You know, I'm surprised I lasted this long today without switching to a lounge chair or something. Alrighty, buddy. I'll catch you next time. Chat, we'll be back probably an hour or two or so. Remember, only you can choose to be happy, to be positive, to make good positive choices, to be the change you want to see in this world. Always keep smiling and stay beautiful. Remember, be better, do better, get better. One love for all to love. See you next time. Love you. Goodbye.